attendance sheet.
Mhm.
Put a one in
No,
the chat.
there are a couple of people they didn't sign the extra attendance sheet. I just got three attendance.
Awesome. Can we get everybody to sign that attendance sheet that's here? Um, we want to make sure that we're doing well by everybody. So Ray's gonna drop um, the link right now to sign the attendance sheet and go from there. Put it ready in the chat as soon as everybody signs the attendance sheet, and we're gonna go and rock and roll. Awesome. Three. Okay. Well, Ray, the three users said ready. The one that filled out the sheet.
Yeah, whatever
Awesome.
we got
Awesome.
on.
Awesome. 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 Okay, guys. So I'm
Yeah.
gonna go through the M2 software. Everybody that comes from any different, um, excuse me, any different company. There's like 95 M2 softwares. Uh, M2 Fico fixers, M2 Fico Forge, M2 Phenom, M2 Bank Clan, M2 Goat Repairs, M2 See You at the Bank. There's a lot of them. Okay? Just know that every software is exactly the same. So I'm talking to everybody in here like don't worry about it. This software, if you don't have this software, you have another software. Do not worry about it. It's the same exact thing. I'm gonna break down class tonight. I opened up the class a little bit for a few Q&A questions. I am gonna try something different tonight. They want me to speed up my class a little bit. We're going a little long on the explanations. So they want me to speed up my class a little bit. So I'm gonna stop questions until the end. We can revisit certain things, but I'm gonna stop questions until the end. I am gonna be asking everybody to participate as best as they possibly can. Um, in the chat. I'm going to do the best that I possibly can in the chat without going too long. Now, I try my best to answer as many questions as I can, but we'll get to it. We'll get rocking and rolling. So, without further ado, I'm going to show everybody how to get to the FAQ section. I'm going to read the first 6 slides. After the first 6 slides, I'm going to get into the software. So let's rock and roll, okay? So we have the FAQ. Start with the first FAQ. Do my letters need to be printed in color? No, your letters do not have to be printed in color. You can print your letters on both sides. Do I need to staple my letters? No, you do not need to staple your letters. Do my letters do my letters do I mail my letters all together? No, you mail your letters in separate envelopes. Do I mail my letters certified mail? Option. It's optional. Do what's right for your pocket. Okay? What credit monitoring services can I use? We have 4 options: My Free Score Now, Identity IQ, Smart Credit, My Score IQ. For me, guys, only my Free Score Now, Identity IQ. All the other ones don't have access to the Epic Pro report, which doesn't give you access to the most aggressive attack. Okay. When will I see results? Try not to judge results until after your 4th round has been mailed. How often are trainings? Trainings are held on Monday and Wednesday at 8 p.m. Tuesday and Thursday at 5 p.m., and Saturday at 11 a.m. How will I get the link for my training? From your community, the Facebook group, and the software. Posted a question in the group and it did not get posted. Allow the team to make sure it meets quality the group's community standards. How can I purchase more individual attacks? There's a spot in the software that says under pricing additional attacks. You can purchase an additional attacks for $40 extra. How can I upgrade or downgrade my subscription? Click select subscription, upgrade or downgrade, but you'll have to cancel your subscription. I'm going to tell this to everybody that's over here. Please understand. Be done with what you're doing. What does that mean? Do not cancel your subscription in between what you are doing. I'm going to cancel and get the next package up. No, don't. Finish everything that you need to do. Go in and then upgrade or downgrade. Because if you don't finish, you have to pay for another subscription right there and then to get access into the software to utilize it. So, best thing for me to tell you guys right now is be done. How can I locate my letters after they've been generated? Click to send rounds of attack, and then click on the profile name. I'm going to show you guys a lot of this stuff, but it's just these slides, the first 6 slides are the most important. How do I pay for the software to mail my letters? Guys, I am the PAMS provider. I do not read this. I am one of the 3 providers in the software. If you don't get a message from me within 10 minutes, right, there is an issue. So if you do select me to print your letters out and to do your letters, and you do not get a message from me in 10 minutes, there's a problem. We run 24/7, 365. So if you don't get a message within 10 minutes, especially utilizing our services, there is a problem. How many attacks do I use each round? 1 attack will be used per round per profile. This means it will attack all the negative accounts and items on your credit report. What are individual attacks? These are all the letters that are created to attack the problematic accounts reporting on your credit report. Do I need to attach a copy of my ID, social security card, and address verification? Yes. As simple as that. Just yes. And this is the last slide I go over. How often do I send out the rounds of attacks? A round of attacks should be mailed out every 15 to 30 days. Do I need to remove the positive accounts listed on my credit report in the software? No, the AI system will figure it out. Do I need to check the green boxes in the do-it-yourself option? This is optional. When checking the green boxes, it will create more letters. Basically, it's more effective. Okay, I got through that. Okay, throw a 5 in the chat if we're still here. We're still awake. Awesome. I got a couple of 5s. Great. Okay. How many people can see my screen? They're not squinting at the screen. It's not too small. It's not bad. How many people can see my screen? Throw a 1 in the chat if you can see the screen. Good. All right, let's get rocking. Can be bigger, but I'm good. Okay. Yeah, I can go a little bit bigger. How's that for you? Good? Great. That's perfect. All right. So, guys, when you're utilizing the software, this is the most important line in the software, at least in my opinion. This is going to be your name. This is going to be the email address that you're utilizing inside of the software. This is your username and your email address. So if this is your email, this is going to be your username. This is how you get into the software. And then your general attacks. These are how you pay the AI to generate an attack letter for you. Okay? So just think about it as a token. You pay the token, and it'll generate an unlimited amount of letters and an unlimited amount of pages for all your negative items on one credit report. Okay? I know that's confusing, but I'll get you guys to understand it. Just remember, this is $9.79. By the time I'm done tonight, I'm gonna generate 2 GAs. It should be $9.77 by the time I'm done tonight. So everybody will see it. Okay? If you want to join the Facebook community, click over here on the Facebook community. Join the Facebook community. If you're having technical issues with the software, click over here. Click Add Ticket, and then put what you need help with. If you need a live walkthrough, want to learn how to join the walkthrough, come over here and click the live walkthrough. It'll bring you into all the other walkthroughs that we're going through. All right? Now, Phenom is the only one that has a one-on-one call. No other software has that. Now, if you're printing with my company and you need a one-on-one call, just make sure that you text into the company. Ray will drop the phone number in at the end of class, and you'll be able to contact us and we'll help you. As long as you're a client of ours, the one-on-one calls are free every single month. Doesn't matter how much you pay. If you pay $1 or you pay $1,000, it's the same. You guys get the same service if you're working with us. Okay? Let's go to the Get Started tab. These are a bunch of videos that can, guys, in all honesty, like, they're just refresher videos. After today's class, you're going to have a different view on how this works. So these videos are just going to give you a refresh, but all our videos are on YouTube. Ray's gonna drop the link for the YouTube channel. We have 2 YouTube channels that have all the videos on it. You guys can go and watch any of those videos at any point in time. So we upload them at the end of Ray, every class, at the end of every class, when do you upload those videos?
After 24 hours, it will be there.
Okay, so after 24 hours, Ray will upload the videos from the class that we do, and you guys will have that on the M2 Trainer and the Smart Hustlers University. So you guys will have that, no issues. Now, this is one of the most important sections. So when you guys are going into pricing, you're just getting started. Okay, I'm gonna write this up on the screen. I'm not afraid of writing this up on the screen. A lot of people are going to think this is a good package to buy because of price. When realistically, when you're running your first few rounds and you're doing it wrong, this $97, you wind up paying 2 more GAs to run your file, and it winds up costing you 177 bucks. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Serenity. I appreciate you. So, this is the best package to start with if you're handling 1 client to 2 clients. This can handle 2 to 4. This can handle 10, 15, and 50. Now, why did I have half the numbers? This one's 4 general attacks. This one's 8 general attacks. This is 17, 30, and 100. Why did I half them? I'll tell you why I half them. Because people are bound to make a mistake. 2 classes ago, I had fat finger technique, and I made a mistake by clicking something that I didn't mean to click, and I generated a letter incorrectly. By understanding that you are going to make a mistake, inherently make a mistake, you will never set yourself up in this software for failure. My job is when you leave this class, you never set yourself up for failure. You come in here and you succeed every single time. Okay, so that's where I'm at. I hate this package. This is the downgrade package. So say you start off with 10 clients, right? And all your clients leave you and it's just you. Then you go to this package. You do this until your job is done. Same thing over here. Any of these packages, you'll have a bunch of GA stored, which means you don't need any of these other packages. You could just utilize this to run your account every single month, and you'll be good to rock and roll. And there's people that have come in here, have made mistakes, have gone through this, and they automatically upgrade to the bronze because they realize the bronze is already $30 cheaper. And as you go in, I think it comes out to be $70 cheaper after the time that you're done. All said and finished, it's $70 cheaper for all 4 GAs than you running and buying the iron package alone. So do me a favor. If you understand that, put a 1 in the chat. If you're confused, put a 2 in the chat. Miss French, what are you confused about? Write in the chat for me. A general attack, Miss French. That is the ability for you to generate a letter. So when we say that was on the first page over here, if you remember, when I was going over it, right here. This is the GA, general attack. And that's how you pay the AI to generate the letter for you. Remember that? Okay, perfect. You good with the pricing section or no? Give me a thumbs up, Miss French. Give me something. Give me some life.
She gave so.
I didn't see it. Where? Oh, okay, beautiful. Thank you. I didn't see the emoji. Perfect. Okay, good. All right. So how do you purchase an additional attack? Say you do mess up. You did buy the iron package, and you're like, okay, I'm not gonna upgrade right now. He told me to wait until I'm done. You can come over here, right here, purchase an additional attack, and that's how you can buy an additional attack. I tell everybody, I'll normally show everybody that I pay for the 147 package for my own software, and here it is. I'll show you guys over here. Boom, 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 boom. Hold on. Under pricing, just so everybody knows, right here, $147 a month for 4 GAs. So I pay for that every single month. I do not veer away from it. It actually came out today. So I'm letting you guys know I practice what I preach. So I tell everybody over here, if I tell you guys something, I'm going to make sure that you guys do the same thing and that you guys feel comfortable doing the same thing. Okay? All right, let's get into one of the most important areas after we get through get credit report. So when you click this is the, Miss French was having a problem with this before. This is basically for you to sign up for your credit report. Once you have this, then you can go to My Free Score Now, put your username and password. You'll be able to view your credit report. But this is how you get your credit report. Okay? This is your report scoreboard. After you get your credit report, you import it into the system. You can see your report right here, and you can see what's going on. Reports, delinquencies, merge counts, all this stuff. There's over here. All this stuff is here. Okay? There's a bunch of stuff here. So, in the sense of inquiries, derogatories, delinquencies, closed accounts, inquiries, public records. This will read everything and tell you what's going on, and it'll give you an overview of everything that's happening. Now, here's where I'm going to spend the most time. I'm going to get up off of my desk so you see me on camera right now, but where's my pen? Dre, you see my pen? Shit. Give me a sec, guys. I got to find my pen. I'm going to get up off of the chair, and I'm going to go to the board. And when I go to the board, I'm going to show you guys how to get through this section over here and how to develop a perfect profile. Now, this is a major key right now, because if I don't tell you guys how to do this, you guys are going to end up in a bad situation when you're trying to set up a profile where you guys are going to make an error when setting up a profile. So I'd say pay close attention over here. Put your hand up, or not put your hand up. Put a question in the chat. Ray will give it to me. But I'm going to go through two scenarios over here. Normally, I start with the scenario of your ID does not match your address. It's usually it's the worst scenario and the most frequent scenario that we go over. Now, if your ID matches your address, everything is good. But if your ID does not match your address, that is the scenario that we're going to go over right now. And we're going to show you how to add that profile. I'm going to show you how to do it in a way where everybody can understand how to do this, and I'm going to color coordinate everything. After I'm done, I'm going to tell you to take a screenshot, and then you can come back to this section again. And then I'll take a pause over here because I know I've been going a little fast. I personally don't like it, but I want to make sure that this soaks in a little bit for you guys because I know this is the most important spot. So let's do that over here. I'm going to click Add Profile, and I'm going up to the screen, guys, so I'm going to disappear for a few seconds. Okay, so let's have a conversation over here. How many people have their IDs, ID, passport, and Social Security, ID, passport, any of that stuff in front of them right now? How many people have all the information that they need to run their credit through the system right in front of them, or at least visible to them? Put a 1 in the chat. Ray, tell me how many ones we have.
Okay.
I see 1.
1, 2.
Just 2 people. Okay.
Just 2 people.
Perfect. So to everybody that's here, I want you to, when you're doing this, I know you're getting training right now. So when you're doing this, I want you to sit down and have all these documents in front of you. Do not do this off the top of your head. Because if you do it off the top of your head, okay, what's going to happen? You are going to make a fatal error in the system, which is going to cause you to waste a GA. So the whole goal is what not to do, guys? Waste a GA. So when I ask that tonight, our job is not to waste a GA. Okay? So let's go over here. I'm going to change my color to blue. I'm going to start writing on the board. Ready? This is going to be, I'm going to draw my first box. This is going to be my first thing that I do. And this is going to be ID, driver's license, or DL, or passport. Oh, port. Okay, passport. You're going to fill this box out. So I'm going to put first name, middle. in this box. John, Joe. Last name, suffix. John, Joe, Smith, Jr. Okay, date of birth is easy. 01/01/1990. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys understand what I did right there. I want to make sure you guys are understanding this. I'm trying to view the screen as we're going through this. Perfect.
One.
Beautiful. There's a bunch of ones. I see them. I see the ones flying in right now. Okay. Now, question. I'm going to answer the question before it comes. Do I have to put my middle name? Yes, I put it up on the board. So if I put something up on the board, it's always going to be a yes. Okay. Yes, put your middle name, because I guarantee you there's only been one person in the 15 classes that I've taught so far. There's been only one person that has filled his documentation out in its entirety with his middle name. I guarantee that everybody over here, if I had to be a betting man, 99.9% have not put their middle name on their documents. Put a 5 in the chat if you put your middle name on all your documents. I got to see this. I'm going to come back. Serenity just playing games.
Just one.
Okay. Now I'm going to take the next thing. You're going to put those documents down, right? And you're not going to look at anything else. I don't want you to look at anything else on the documents when I tell you. Once you fill out those 3 documents, put your ID down. I don't care what the address is. This is going to be Social Security card or W-2. Okay, yes, you can use the first page of your W-2. Tax is okay, okay? So here we go. Ready? 000-00-0012. Put a 1 in the chat if you understand that. I'm trying something different today. Let's see if I can find 4. Okay, 1 in the chat. 1, bunch of ones. I actually moved the monitor so now I can see it.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay. That's it? I only got 4 people? There's only 4 people in the room? Nobody else understands to put the social security number in the box? Oh, okay, good. I want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm new here, so I put that in the chat. So I was trying to see what this was.
Which what? The 4?
No, I'm just trying to see what the M2 software is. I said, hey, I'm new here. I followed you guys from Smitty's page, so I was just.
Okay. Just keep along. We just want to make sure that people understand what's going on, and keep going from there. Okay, good. We got a bunch of people over here that put 1s. All right, let's move forward. So some people tell me, Ali, you don't put the phone number, so I'm going to put the phone number for you. 5-5-5-5-5-5-5. That does not look like a 5. Now it does. Okay? Now, last thing. This is the most important thing that I'm going to teach everybody over here today. Okay? This product and this box that I'm going to draw right now is the most important box, and it's where 99% of the errors happen. Okay? That is where 99% of the errors happen right now. This is your POA, or proof of address. This is where the 99.9% of the problems happen. Why? People fill out the wrong addresses. They think the address on their driver's license is the one they're supposed to fill out. They think the address that they fill out from their proof of address is correct when they misspell or they handle a lot of the things incorrectly. So to not cause an error, I always tell everybody, pick up that proof of address, which is either your bank statement, insurance, utility bill, phone bill, cable bill. Okay, a lot of the stuff that comes in the mail, except for your credit card statement, can be utilized. But the ones that I named right now, utility, et cetera, those ones are good. Okay, and then we're gonna go like this: 8 Smith Drive, Spell everything out. North, east, northeast, APT. I'm only putting APT because I don't have enough room to be. Okay? Now, I'm going to give everybody a hypothetical over here. I live in New York. Okay? New York City goes by two different names. It either goes by Manhattan or New York City or New York, New York. Okay? What I want everybody to do is focus on the document. If the document says New York, New York, you're literally going to pick New York. You're going to write New York, New York. If 10038, that was a horrible 8. There you go. That is everything that's there. That is how a perfect profile looks. Now, does everybody understand what I just did? Does everybody understand how that breakdown works? Put a 5 in the chat if you understand how that breakdown works. While I come over here and get to the chat. Oh, I didn't even see that you wrote that. Perfect. Okay. This is the most erroneous part in the whole software. This is where everybody makes a mistake. So, I want everybody right now, take a screenshot, okay, and put ready into chat after you take a screenshot of everything that's here. I got a question, just to be clear. Come over here, ask your question. Don't come off mute. Just ask your question in the chat. Perfect, perfect. A lot of people already taking screenshots. That's awesome. Jamal, I'm waiting on you. I know you're probably typing. Okay? So, just to run this through. Okay? Just to run this through again, I'm going to run it through in a different color. Okay? This is my first thing that I do. I'm going to pick up my ID, and I'm going to write all this stuff into the software. Then, I'm going to put my ID down. I'm going to pick up my social security card, and I'm going to put 2. I'm going to write a social security card, tax ID, whatever that I have. Why am I picking those up? Because then I'm going to be able to utilize them as pictures later in the future. Okay? Then 3, I'm going to pick up my proof of address, and I'm going to write what it says on my proof of address. Everything is going to coincide. It's going to flow beautifully if you do it that way. Yes, sir. Very simple and easy. Yes, first name box, and first name and middle name in the first name box. Yes, sir. Simple and easy question. Very nice question. That's what we're going to do every single time. If you run it like this every single time, I promise you, you won't make a mistake. I don't care if you got 1,000 clients, you won't make a mistake. Okay? All right, put a 5 in the chat if we're... Question. License still have my old address. No, we don't want that. We want, Miss French, we want to push it to the new address. You don't want anything going to that previous address because you have accounts attached to that previous address. So we want to get rid of all those accounts attached to that previous address and have everything easier to remove by keeping that previous address. Even if it forwards to another address, that means you're getting your correspondence. We don't care about the correspondence. We want to get rid of that address off of our documents. That's why I turned around and I said, major hack over here, guys. Thank you, Miss French, inside. Use a passport. If you have moved, use a passport. Guys, I don't use my driver's license unless I'm getting pulled over. I use my password everywhere. Okay? Use your passport because your passport does not have where you live. Then you use your proof of address for your current address. That's it. That's it. Simple and easy, Miss French. Miss Moore, you are 1,000% right. I started thinking like you. I gotta get. I'm thinking about that global entry card, but passport is the key right now. Passport and passport card. Utilize that. Even when everybody's, oh, this real ID, this, that, and the other thing. Okay, argue with me when I got a passport. I did everything to get my passport. The same thing over here, guys. Use your passport. Everybody, I want to say thank you, Miss French, in the chat. I only got 2 people that said thank you. She's the one that gave you guys a huge gem tonight. Huge gem. Use the passport. Do not use that. Awesome. Thank you, everybody. Yeah, we got to be good to the people in the group that are asking good questions. This is a key. Everybody that's here. Is everybody good on this part? Let's throw a 5 in the chat if we're good on this part. As much as I want to blaze through this Serenity, I'm still like, I'm still taking my time. Let's go. Beautiful. God bless. Good job. All right. Everybody's good over here. All right. So I'm going to delete this. Cool. Now, we filled out all that. Oops. That was not supposed to happen. My bad. Let's go up. Okay. Now, my free score now, username and password is going to go into these boxes over here. I'm going to show you which boxes I'm talking about. Boom. And boom. In those boxes, that's where you're going to put your my free score now, username and password. And you're going to make sure it says both. Keyword on both. On both, you want to make sure that it says both, so it pulls both reports into the software. Once it does that, you'll be good to go. Now, remember when I was asking you at the front to have those documents ready? To have those documents ready, you need to, see, right here. If you have those documents ready, you can take a picture quickly, and you can upload them, and now you're ready to set up a profile. Okay? Ready? We're done. We're done with this, guys. Ready? Scroll down to the bottom and hit save. Hit save. Put a 7 in the chat if that was hard. Put a 5 in the chat if you're ready to move on. While I turn my screen. Question? Yes, Jamal. You raising your hand, Mr. Serenity? You raising your hand for me? I see you in the chat answering questions, bro. But you the OG of the group tonight. You and James. I think you and James have been on at least 5 to 10 episodes of this. Jamal, is it a question that you need answered right now, or could it wait until we get to the end of class? I already did all this probably an hour ago, but I didn't put my middle name. Can I edit it? No, Jamal. But run it next round. So what I want you to do is, if you've already generated your letters, you sent them to whatever you need to do, that's fine, okay? What I need you to do is just fill it out and save it so that next round it's done correctly, okay? You haven't did anything yet? You haven't generated any letters? Then great, just go edit it right now. Affiliate marketer for my screen free score now. I am. Why? Would you like that, Miss Tasha? I am. I do well, and so is my business partner who's sitting right there. Okay, hold on. Give me at the end of class. I'll send you a link. Ray, can you get the link out of our software?
Sure.
Okay.
ADR one?
No. Yes, out of Fico Forge.
Okay, got it.
The one out of Fico Forge. Christine, no. Just no. I'm going to say that with all due respect. No. Yes, Miss French, Ray dropped the links for the YouTube channel the other day. At the beginning of class, he dropped it.
I will drop it again.
He'll put it again in the chat for you. We have 2 YouTube channels that you can go to that we upload the videos all the time, so you can watch those videos. We'll upload the whole classes at the all time. We have the M2 Trainer and the Smart Hustlers University, 2 different places, the same video. So anybody can watch that over. Some of those videos are 3 hours long. I'll be honest with you, so you'll skip and play. look, it works, meaning it'll pull your report, but it doesn't work right. And that's why, if you see over here, you see how it says recommended? This has nothing here, and then it says least recommended. These two are least recommended because it's missing certain data. And I'm telling everybody over here what data what data it's missing really holds your credit letter from going out with full strength. So that's why I tell you, like right now, just move to my free score now. It makes life easier. Okay, I got you. Just makes life easier. Let me show you guys what a good oop, wrong thing. What a good profile looks like. So, this is what a good profile looks like. First name, middle name, last name. What about Credit Hero? Credit Hero is only credit. Ooh, what's the name of that software? CRC. So that's all that's their pull. So no Credit Hero. MFSN. My free score now, my friend. So this is what a perfect profile looks like. This is how you set it up. Everything's good. You see your credit report has been automatically pulled into the system when you import the proper data. And then here, this is sample, guys. So I want everybody to show this to you. I do a lot of the IDs have been changed. People haven't at a different address. So I make it extravagant. This ID is in Kansas. This person moved to New York. So by doing that, it causes a issue where it is. Chris, can you hold off on questions until the end? I want to get through this because the other class was just longest. Too long for a class that's on basic training. With the IDs and stuff like this, I give you guys the idea of what it should look like. This is what your ID should look like. You should see all four corners. Everything should be perfect. The same thing with your social security. White background so it doesn't bleed on the paper. Your PDF should be converted to a JPEG so it looks nice and it's legible. Everything is perfect. Now, for all the passport people, passport cards, this is your passport card. This is what it should look like as well. So everything we've done everything perfectly to show you guys what a perfect setup of a file looks like, how good everything is, and what it should look like. And then over here, you'll see your credit report at the bottom. Does that make sense for everybody? Throw a 5 in the chat if that makes sense. Perfect. Cool. Yep, Ray. That's perfect.
Gotcha.
Okay. 5. Let's move forward. Okay. After we've done that, we're going to go to the communication portal, and I'm going to show you guys how to do this. If you've set up your communication portal, you'll receive text messages in the software. I don't know what the heck is going on. Oh, there's a fly. Yo, Dre, you see this? There's a fly flying on the screen and it's causing stuff to... I was like, why the hell is my shit not working? I have a board, like a touch board, and there was a fly on the touch board going and dapping on the thing, so it was causing everything to mess up. So, okay. Text messages. This is where you'll get your text messages. Emails. Email communication. This is where you'll get your email communication. Ticket manager. When you create that ticket, this is where your ticket will go into anybody in the software. And then Pam's invoices. Guys, I don't put the Pam's invoices in here, but if enough people ask me for it, I will start. Because we send the invoices directly to your cell phone. Makes it a lot easier to get it instead of going into the software, double checking everything. We do everything on your cell phone. And then your templates. Here's just your SMS templates, and here is your email templates. So I'm going to show you how to make an SMS template. It's actually super simple, and it's the same thing for email. I'm going to put the name of the template, test message, right? My name is, and then click first, space, last name. I'm done. Now I'll put it. My email is email. My user name is. Phone number is. Done. And hit upload content. I'm done. That's how easy it is to create a text. Text and email. They're exactly the same. You just got to write it out. As you can see, I only do one, but it's the same exact thing. As easy as that. Okay. I'm going to take a breath for 2 seconds. Chris, raise your hand if you got a question. I'm going to take a breath for 2 seconds. I know I just dropped a lot on everybody over here, and I feel like I'm going to lose a lot of people. So if anybody, Chris, you can come off mute. Come ask a question. I want to tell everybody, thank you, everybody, for being respectful, not coming off mute, asking questions and things like that. God bless all of you. Thank you. It's going to make us go a little faster tonight. Yes, Chris.
Absolutely. How you doing tonight, boss man?
Good. I'm doing well, man.
That's good. That's good. So I'm gonna be brief with it. So me and you talked the last week or whatever about the address and everything. So like on my bills, right? My light bill is different from my gas bill on my address. One of them is just spelled out 123 Main Street. The other is 123 Main Street, unit up. You get what I'm saying?
Yes, and that's okay. So good. That's a great question, and this is what I want to utilize. Do you live on the upper unit on that floor? On
I
that,
live
in that the dwelling. Where do you live in that dwelling?
right on the upper unit, yes.
Okay, so you want to make sure that you have up. You don't want 123 Main Street. The more data that you give the bureau,
Yeah.
the easier it is to remove the other garbage that's there. So if you turn around and say, I don't know what that is. That's a 3-4 apartment. How are you saying I live at this? What this is? Got four apartments. Which apartment do I live in?
Mhm. Well, see, here's the thing, because up the address is 123 Main Street,
I got you.
and then the downstairs is say like 121 Main Street.
I got you. But here's the
Right.
thing.
It's just on my light bill, it reflect up, but on my gas bill, it just 123 Main Street.
Use the light bill. I like that better. Give them more data. Use the light bill.
So use the up.
Yeah, use the up.
Okay.
100% better.
And then on my license, it
Dre.
say up as well. So,
Dre, he lives in a building, right? Two
well, no, I live in a duplex.
duplex,
Yeah.
multifamily.
Same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Up, down. His light one bill says
123 Main Street.
123 Main Street. The other one says 123 Main Street unit up. 123 Main Street unit up is better than 123 Main Street. Yes, done.
And then my driver's license say 123 Main Street up too.
Yeah. He said everything. You use the one with more data.
Okay.
I'm
Thank
just
you.
my business partner's in the room, so because it's just easier for me to ask him.
No, I get you.
He's a credit guru. So
Yeah. That's cool. Absolutely.
what about when you have a different mailing address than the physical address? Oh, I have. What? That don't make no sense. How can you have a different address from where you physically live? That don't make no sense. Yeah, right? Wait, what? All right, nah, I'm asking you to unmute. Come on. You ain't playing me like that.
Hey there, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. I'm so glad that I could be in another one of your classes again. So let me explain. So I know, yes, exactly what Tasha said, P.O. Box. So in some like smaller towns or rural communities, they don't have
Post office address of
yeah.
the address of the post office unit and whatever the PO box is.
Okay.
That's
yeah,
what
you might have a physical address for whatever, but you don't get mail there, if that makes sense.
I got it. As soon as once you said it, I was like, oh, like in Colorado.
Yes, exactly like Colorado.
Is that where it is? Did I just?
Yeah.
Okay.
So some.
I have a client.
Go ahead.
I had a client out there. Same thing. He lived all the way out in the sticks. Post office didn't go there. He had to drive to the post office every day to go get his mail. So
Exactly right.
you
Yeah.
put the address of the post office and then unit and then
Uh-huh.
whatever your PO box is.
Okay, got it. Yeah, because like
Old hack.
it's exactly, it's like one of those things, unless you know, you don't know, and
Mm-hmm.
people get really confused about that. But some little ski resort towns and stuff, like you said, out in Colorado, and then lots of like government employees, it's that exact scenario.
I'm with it. As soon as it you know the light bulb takes a little at the
Yeah,
AS.
hey, listen, you work super hard, so it's completely
I'm like, this is the end of my day. This is like I'm trying to get done by 9 o'clock, and I'm only getting paid for 1 hour over here, guys. And I usually this class goes like 3 hours. That's why I'm like, I just want to get through it so I can be relaxed as I'm answering your questions. Like I'm here because I want to be here now at this point.
yeah.
Not because
Well,
I'm
we
like I still gotta
appreciate it.
I gotta get through everything. So yes, we're at the last thing. Let me finish this, and then I'll open up the floor for everybody to ask questions. Okay? Cool? Put a 5 in the chat if everybody's good with that. Awesome. Okay, cool. So, if you have generated a file, your information is going to be right here. So now, like if I click this client's information, look at all the letters I generated. Woohoo, I generated a lot of letters, right? But if I haven't generated any letters, this will be blank. So let's go on the idea that this is blank. Now, I'm going to teach you 2 ways to generate a letter. Everybody in the chat right now, tell me how long do you think it takes to generate a credit repair letter? All my OGs, do not answer. 10 seconds. Watch. Somebody will watch my previous videos. 2 minutes.
2
2 minutes or
minutes.
less. There's people in here that have been here in here before. Perfect. Okay, 2 minutes or less. Fantastic. Okay. So yeah, you guys are all right. All of you. My OGs have already seen me do it. I'm gonna turn you into power users. So write power user in the chat right now, please. I'm gonna turn each and every single person into a power user tonight. I only got 2 people and I want to be power users tonight. 3? There's 16 of you. There we go. $16, then $130. Yeah. Somebody's been here before. All right. Beautiful. So here's the thing. I'm going to utilize the first AI. Here's the first AI. AI number 1. Now, when I tell you it's going to take you 30 seconds, this is literally what you have to do. Click your AI number 1. If you want me to print and mail out your letters, put this over here. TPMPA. That's the discount code. Ray, drop that in the chat. Click generate. That's done. Ladies and gentlemen, how long did that take?
10 to 50 seconds.
How long did that take? Come on, people. A minute? 10 seconds? 2 seconds? That literally took about 10 seconds. Takes about 10 seconds to generate a letter. So in the chat right now, tell me who doesn't have 10 seconds to generate a letter. I love that question. So
Or you can just send us the letter.
everybody can fix their credit right now. Put a yes in the chat if you can fix your credit. It's as easy as that. That's the key, guys. 10 seconds. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. That's a basic attack. So when I tell you guys at the beginning of every class, do what's right for your pocket. When I tell you do what's right for your pocket, that is the most basic attack that can start the process. If you've been running Brother, send them in, man. Don't worry about it. We ain't worried about it. You ain't you ain't whatchamacallit? You ain't tempting me with a good time. Like shit, I love it. Send them in all day long. But you saw that? 10 seconds. 10 seconds got you done. Miss Brickle, no problem. Come and join Saturday's class. I got a class Saturday morning. Brickell, I think. Miss French. You got 10 seconds. You can get this done. Now, let's be real. Let's be real. I'm be straight with everybody tonight. That'll get the job done. It's going to take some time, but it'll get the job done. It'll literally take some time, but it'll get the job done. Let's get a little more effective. So now, I'm going to select the same client. Instead, I'm going to do it yourself. I'm going to click generate. So now, what did I do? I'm going to run it one more time. I'm going to select my client. I'm going to click do it yourself. And I'm going to click generate. I'm going to click indemnity, which is the most aggressive attack. And I'm going to select attack 1. Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing. By doing this, selecting attack 1, selecting attack 1, selecting all this stuff. Ready? All right, this is the actual AI. Come over here, I hit next. What did I just do now? I let the AI read the credit report for us. So come over here. You see all this stuff? Does everybody see all those greens? What do we think the greens are? Put it in the chat. Beautiful. Thank you, Miss Armstrong. That was perfect. Great job. Great job. So now, let's get rid of all those. We don't need to see that while we're trying to read a credit report. Look at that. What do you think of that, Miss Armstrong? A lot easier to read without all those greens? Yeah. A lot easier to read because you know what's there? Every negative item that's on your credit report. So if every negative item that's on your credit report, the system's going to attack. So what are we going to do? Let's find out what's on the credit report. Okay? So now, I'm going to get up one more time. I'm going to board the board one more time. I'm going to work with everybody over here. I'm going to click over here on number 1. Right? And we're going to get rocking. Ready? It's going to be easy. It's going to be fast. I promise you. So nobody sees me in my orange shorts because it's hot as hell in this room. Come on, stop following me, camera. Thank you. Okay, no problem. So, ready? Everybody that's here. Everybody that's here. This is how you become a power user tonight. When we select this box over here at the bottom and all these circles pop up, all these circles have a corresponding color. They have something that dictates what they're going to do. Each color is a category. Write that in the chat. Each color is a category. Okay? I want everybody to understand that each color is a category. Why do I say that? Because if I humdrum it into you that each color is a category and each thing is a category. Yo, bro, you in Dion's meeting? Dre, you in Dion's meeting? Each color is a category. Perfect. If we humdrum it into everybody's head that each color is a category, that means we can blaze through this software so quickly. We don't have to worry what's on the board. We don't have to go crazy and saying, how do we get this done quickly? Ready? Let's go through here. I'm going to change the color. Let's change it to orange right now. Let's get this. Ready? Guys, box 1, box 2, box 3, box 4. Box 1, most important box. Box 2, I mean. Not box 1, box 2. Then, when you're in box 2, this is your codex. I don't need information. Information is going to be on every single thing. I just want to know what the first letter of each word is. And I want you guys to do the entirety of all of it. So, in the chat right now, okay? In the chat, write what this negative item is. Put it in the chat. Don't write the entirety. Just write those small little square boxes that I put. Oh, shit. How many people you got in that room? 323 people in that room. Damn, boy. Oh, my God. That boy move. PI, personal identifiers. Okay, Miss Armstrong, do me a favor. Just do an abbreviation. Just what's in the box. You don't write the whole thing out. Why? Because we want to speed this up. We want to get you to a point where you're getting through this so fast, you don't even have to worry about it. I promise you're going to get this down. I see you working. I'm gonna have you done very shortly, all right? I'm gonna take the bumpers off. We're gonna go bowling. Let's go bowl a strike, ladies and gentlemen. Ready? Next one. Number 2. Ready? Oops. Number 2. Here we go. What's number 2, ladies and gents? Mr. Burgess, no, don't worry about information. We don't need their information. INQ. IQ. Inquiries. IQ. Anything you want to put after that, Mr. Burgess. But good job. You were quick to it. We don't need information. Perfect. Okay, ladies and gents. If it's the same, write same. Ready? Let's go. Number 3. What's number 3? Good job, Mr. Burgess. You said I messed up. That was me mess up. Ready? I'm going to write it on the top over here. Ready? Mr. Burgess gave us PI and IQ. Ready? I'm going to write PI up here on the top. PI. I'm going to write IQ. So we know that we already got 2 negative items over here. Ready? Let's go to number 3. What's number 3? Oh, we did number 3. Let's go to number 4. What's number 4, ladies and gents? Same? Good job, Mr. Burgess. You on it, brother. Dr. Alston, same with you. You on it? Perfect. So let me ask a question to everybody there here. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Somebody hit it before I answered the question. All the way to 40 is the same color. So, because it's the same color, we don't have to go through each and every single one of it. That's a power user move right there. The power user knows that because the color is brown and it matches the other ones, just skip to where the last brown is. Yep. Let's go to 41. What's 41, team? IQ. Well, Mr. Burgess, were you expecting that one? No. I'm going to tell you why. Here we go. It's attached to an account. It's attached to an account. And because it's attached to an account, it is a best inquiry. Let me delete some of the stuff and let's get rocking and rolling. Okay? Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one, ladies and gents. Let's go to 87. What's 87? Oh, I can't wait to see how many people get this one right. No, that's still a hard inquiry, but it's a hard inquiry attached to an account. It's like you getting a credit card this month and it reporting at the same time. So they attach it because it's got the same date. AODL. You're missing something, ladies and gentlemen. What are we missing? I told you guys, write everything in its entirety except for information. Why are we missing 1-2, Mr. Burgess? Why would I stop you and tell you that that's a big thing? Why? Take a guess, ladies and gentlemen. Put it in the chat. Why do you think it's important? That's a really good answer. I needed a good laugh. That was a good laugh. That's a good one. He is right because 3+ exists. So, what he's trying to tell you, because he has been to one of these classes, is the 1 to 2 dictates a different type of AI. And that is, you only have 1 to 2 late payments, so they're going to try something different with the 1 to 2 late payments over the habitual late payments of 3+. So it's a different letter where it's a different type of vernacular that they have to use to get that late payment removed. One is going to try to remove the late payment, the other is going to try to remove the account. And that's where they're going, because what happens if you have 30 or 40 late payments? They may not be able to remove the late payment. They have to remove the account. So inside of the letter, the verbiage is going to be different. Does that make sense? Throw a 5 in the chat if that makes sense. That's why it's important to write the 1-2. Ready? Let's go to 88. Oh, guess what? Pops up right next. Let's go. What's this one, team? SLDL 3+. Let's go. Let's write that down. Let's write that down. So I had AODL 1-2 and SLDL 3+. Perfect. There's only one more. Ready? Awesome. You guys already got it. Y'all got it already. That's the cool part. You guys did that already. You got, oops, let me see if I can. Oh, you're not going to let me do it, are you? There you go. You are going to let me do it. Let's go. Okay. Ready? What's 89? Oop. I mean, if it gets any smaller, guys, just come off mute. Like, at this point, I'm going to, you know, everybody just be respectful of each other. Okay, good. Yes, mistakes were made. Don't, CO is it. But the software, when they did this, this is just talking about a charge-off. But what the software is looking for is AOCC. All other charge-off and collections. So I'm going to write that at the top over here. And make sure you guys write that AOCC. I'm going to write that at the top, AOCC. Okay? Now, don't worry, Joe. You can take as many classes. I teach the next class. Oh, no, there's a class tomorrow night that's taught by Ms. Deborah. I have a Friday class where I do advanced training and Saturday class. So you can join any of those, all right? You're more than welcome, Joe. Watch the videos, too. Don't worry. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. I appreciate the people that wait for me to teach class. Like, I appreciate you. Mr. Bora is great. I appreciate the ones that wait for me to teach class. Like, I try my best to do my utmost best to teach you guys class. Ready? Now, AOCC. You've heard great things about me. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't know who's been talking great about me, but I appreciate them too. I try my best to do my best in this class. I'll be honest with you. I am one of the better printers. I will say that. ScoreMachine class. How is everybody finding out about the ScoreMachine? Joe, where did you come out? Where did you come from? How did you find out about that ScoreMachine? Yo, Dre, this guy has never been in one of my classes and knows about the ScoreMachine already. Joe.
Where did you find out from?
I just asked him. All right, tonight I'll give everybody a sneak peek in what the ScoreMachine is. Yeah. After class, guys. After class. Yeah, that's the sauce. That's more than the sauce. That's the whole factory, brother. The ScoreMachine's the whole factory. All right, ready? It's getting out there, my boy. Serenity, I could tell. I don't know who's getting it out there for me, but I appreciate it. They better get a damn affiliate from me so they can start getting paid. Okay, so we did 89, which was AOCC. 90, what's 90? Perfect, 91. 92. I'm literally, every time he types it, I'm just waiting to get 93. Yo, he's like, you playing with me. You could just write the same, too. Attaboy. Oh, I see you now. You just put the thing. What's 94? Everybody saw that. I was like, that was just having fun with him. Ah, I got you, Ray. AOCC, perfect. Okay, and then we'll go to 96. What's 96, ladies and gents? Perfect. As you can tell, we've already written everything down. And because we've written everything down, let's just check the bottom. Make sure, and I'm just going to scroll up. I'm going to make sure that all these documents are correct. Now, cheat code. First name. Last name. And then ID. First name. Last name. SSC. First name. Oops. Last name. POA. You will never upload the wrong information. You will never load up the wrong information. How do you get it to say that? If you do it on your computer, just go to the file and click rename. If you do it on your phone, I have no clue. On the computer, just easier to do that. That is the key. If you do that, it will look like that, and you never have to worry about uploading the wrong document. Let's get this out of the way, guys. Perfect. Cool. We're almost done. How did those colors come up? Right over here, buddy. Ready? Check down. Boom. Right here. See it on my... Did you see that? Tell me if you see that. Perfect. All you do is hover over that or click it. Right? Boom. Okay, ready? Let's go to the next thing. Ready? Let's go up. Oh, let's go. Oops. Let's go to the top. So I come over here. There's a button that says top. I click top and it goes right to the top. Now you see where it says client info at the top over here? I click client info and I make sure that everything looks right. I make sure that all these boxes are check marks. Check. 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 And check. After I have all those check marks, what do? I say, okay, we're ready to create a dispute letter. We're ready to create a dispute letter. And when I'm ready to create a dispute letter, what am I doing? General settings. I go back to the AI. And I'm sorry, I did not do this. This is the AI, guys. Work to execute as your AI. Okay? I go back to the AI. I shut it off. I turn it back on. And then I click and I select my attack number. Now here's the cool part, guys. We wrote it in the chat. Everybody put it in the chat because we got power users in the room. So we got multiple places we wrote it in tonight, right? But here's the cool part. We're gonna blaze through this. Ready? I'm gonna check everything in red. Why? Because I want the most aggressive attack tonight. When I'm sitting in here, I don't want to waste my time with garbage, so I'm going to create the most aggressive attack. And how do I do that? I take the stuff that's in the corner that I've written down, and I come over here and I do that. I click personal information. I click IQ, which is inquiries. I click AODL 1-2, which is the all other delinquency rates 1-2. I click that SLDL 3+, and I click that AOCC. Does this make sense why I tell everybody AOCC? A, O, C, C. Does that make sense now? Does it make sense that how I'm giving you every cheat code to this software? Now it does. Now it does. Let me tell you something. These classes can go very long if they would allow me to. If they paid me to go long, oh God, oh God. Red first, then green. Yes, that's if you want to run the most aggressive attack. Yes, red first. Then, if they paid me to go long, I would run an 8-hour class for you guys, hands down, no problems. 8-hour class. I'd be here all night long. Yes, there can be. That's a good question, Mr. Burgess. Ready? Let's go into this. You can do this as well. You can come in over here, and you can select everything in blue. That is the weakest attack. You remember that first AI that we selected? That's the first AI. So if you guys ever get caught and be like, I don't want to use the AI, I want to do it myself, this is the way to select the first AI. And then this is the most aggressive AI. Because, good question, because of finances, my friend. Every time that you look at it, not everybody can afford to do the most aggressive attack. It creates more letters, okay? It creates more letters, and the more letters that it creates, the more that it costs. And I don't care if you're printing through me or you're printing through a third party or you're doing it yourself. Time is also money, what people don't understand. So, if you do the 6, it's less of a cost, not only to you, but to whatever you're doing. It's less time. But if you do more, it's more time, which means it costs more money. And that's the key in the case of point of that I explained to everybody. Like, I always tell you, do what's right by your pocket, because I know how much these letters can go up to. I know that these letters can go from $3 all the way to $900 to print. Okay, and I say that with the absolute most respect to everybody. But when you're getting out and you're going to see some of these letters, some people, somebody said 40 inquiries was a lot. We had one person come and print out 200 inquiries. So you got to do what's right for your pocket. So if you don't have that much money, you're not financially stable at the moment, and you want to work on your credit, I always tell everybody, then go with the blue. Get the ball rolling. Get the credit going, because you're going to stay more in it. But the minute that you go to the green and it costs you an extravagant amount, you're going to stop. And what happens when you stop? You don't want to continue. Your credit doesn't get fixed, and you end up in the same situation. Does that make sense, ladies and gentlemen? Put a 5 in the chat if that makes sense. Oh, God, what did he write? Is there a way to advise somebody on the estimate? Yeah, if you got a shitload of negatives, it's gonna be a shitload of money. I'm sorry. Yes, there is a way, but it's. I'm sorry. It's late. I'm tired. Like, I just want to have fun. Like, this is why I want to get through this. But yes, there is a way. There's a way that I do it. I normally tell them, so do we charge them for letters? It's up to you. Dre and I don't charge our people for credit repair letters. We turn around and say, here's our cost price to develop your dispute information. You pay for your letters to be printed, and we only use this person. And what happens is you take the ability, well, I want to go to Staples. I don't give a crap what the hell you want to do. If you want to work with me, you got to do it my way. Because so my business partner who's sitting right here used to be a client of mine in the printing company. And the way that he handled it, the way that we did this, it was a way so that you never give the client an option to not do their credit repair, because who's the first person that's going to get scolded? It's going to be you. That's the first person that's going to get scolded. So what you need to do is don't give them the option. You turn around and tell them, like, look, I'm going to charge you this to do your generation, waste my time going over your credit report and all that stuff. And then after I'm done, you're going to go to this person, you're going to print for that, and that's whatever the charge is. They're a specific printer. They have everything. They get picked up by the post office, blah, 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 whatever, and you go from there. And what happens is you don't have to worry about nothing. Okay? I'll get into that in a second. Let's not go. We're almost done with this. Ready? How many green boxes have a check mark in it? 5. Okay. How many credit bureaus are there? I'm going to wait to see how many people write this. Good. Good. 3 times 5 is, ladies and gentlemen. Let y'all catch up. Not 15 letters, Mr. Burgess. Don't put 15 letters. Just put 15. Ready? 15. So we're going to scroll down over here. We're going to put 15. Default. 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 Put a 5 in the chat if that was hard. Put a 2 in the chat if that was easy. Everybody got that vibe board going on, Dre. What the heck, man? Beautiful. Love it. Bunch of 2s. Let's go. Ready? Hit next. Click include all 3 bureaus, which is about to pop up in 2 seconds. And don't worry about this pop-up. This pop-up is garbage. I'll tell you why in a second. Click include all 3 bureaus, and you're ready to generate a letter. That's it. It's done. Put a 1 in the chat if that was hard. Please put a 1 in the chat. I want somebody tell me that was hard. Ray, you know what? Out of everybody in here, I could fire you. Out of every person in here, you're the one that can at least get fired. All right, let's have fun. Okay, cool. All right, so who wants to see me running at full speed?
Don't get fired.
I'm not gonna fire Ray, guys. Raise my right hand. I got a right and a left hand. The left hand, his name is John, and he's the one who runs the printing company, and the right hand is right there, Mr. Ray. Okay. Just not too fast. Jamal, what's any fun in it? You really want... Okay, Jamal, I'm going to run it super fast, where I'm not going to explain anything, and then I'm going to run it with that explanation. Ready? Let me get this chat out the way. Ready? Ray, take your thing out. Tonight I'm going to break my record.
Okay, go home.
Tell me when to go.
1, 2, 3, go.
Tonight I'm not explaining anything. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, go over here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's get this. All right, let's come over here. Hide positive items. Okay. Personal information, inquiries, AODL 1-2, SLDL 3+, AOCC. Let's go to 96. Boom, 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 boom. Everything looks good. Let's go to top. Client info. Perfect. Let's go. Reset the system. I feel like it just did this. On Friday, guys, I show you a more advanced tactic on Friday. And on Friday is when the key is. Okay. Here. Done, Ray.
1 minute 16 seconds. you just break it. Here.
By 15 seconds.
By 15
So
seconds.
it takes me 15 seconds to explain everything to you guys. Let me run it now with an explanation. Okay. So let's run it with an explanation. That'll take me about a minute and 33 seconds. Ready?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
Okay. So, and I select rounds of attack. I go to the attack area. I click the client's name. When I click the client's name, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm gonna select the printing team. TPNPA. I'm gonna write my discount code. I'm gonna click generate. I'm gonna turn on the most aggressive AI. Turn off any other AIs that may be in there. Click the most. Click whatever attack I'm on. Once I click the attack, I come to the bottom. Hit next. Let the AI system read it. Click OK. Okay. Now go over here. Read it. Get rid. Personal information. Inquiries. AODL. SLDL. AOCC, click 96. Go over here, boom, 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 boom. Everything looks good. This looks good. Go up to the top. Read the client's information. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Come over here, reset the system. Do this. Red. Personal inquiries. 15. Default. 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 And then click include all 3 bureaus. Include all 3 bureaus. Click OK. Click include all 3 bureaus. And generate letter. You're done.
1 minute 29 seconds.
I do it at 1 minute and 30 seconds on average every single time. So let me ask you a question. I'm gonna put it in the chat. Yeah, Friday's classes are 5 hours long, guys. Ray will drop a link in for Friday's class. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Here's the thing. I'm telling everybody over here. If you can do 8 rounds, and you've got 2 minutes, 2 minutes times 8 is what? 24. 2 times 8 is 16. Right? 2 minutes times 8 is 16.
Yes.
You have a half hour for the whole year to fix your credit, to fix somebody else's credit, to run this as a business. And do you know why I say a half hour? Because if I print the letters for you, you never have to do anything else. So you have a half hour per client every year to handle their file for them. Y'all can come off mute. We're done. We're done. I've generated the letters. All I got to do is show you the letter. So actually, let me generate this one. Mr. Burgess.
Yeah, I'm ready to send my letters tonight, man.
Okay, go while Ray's here, man. Go and Ray will do your invoice live. Well, not live, but live in while we're in class.
Gotcha.
Did it make more sense than Saturday?
Okay.
No, I'm asking you. Did it make more sense than Saturday? I know you were here Saturday.
No, I actually missed the Saturday class. I was here last week.
Oh, you were here last Wednesday? Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So you do a class Friday and Saturday?
My class is my private class on Friday. That's my class. I can say whatever the heck I want, and you get to see the big man over there that's sitting right there.
Gotcha.
You get to learn who the other half of my business is, and the other half of what's behind Ray's head.
Okay, and that starts at 2, right?
3 p.m. EST. So if you're at 2.
3 p.m. I'm at 3 p.m. I'm in Jersey City.
Oh, brother, you close.
Yeah, man.
You close. I was in Westchester.
Oh, nice.
Right over the bridge.
Nice. I came from the Bronx, so yeah.
I'm from the Bronx too, man. 187 and Arthur Avenue.
Oh man, Burnside Ave and East Tremont, West Palm Square.
So, I know. You know it. We both know exactly where we're from.
Facts.
Okay, so look. We finished in an hour and a half. Last week's class, it took me 2 hours to get through this. So I'll give you guys a half hour of questions and answers and everything that you want to do. And if Serenity wants me, I'll go through the ScoreMachine because I know that's what he wants to talk to me about. He don't come here because he likes me.
Yeah, he's the GOAT. Tell him he know all the stuff. So
What's up?
yeah.
What's
Hey,
up?
Ali.
Yeah, what's up, Joe?
What you said Saturday for the ScoreMachine, right?
No. I can do the ScoreMachine tonight if there's enough people that want to see it.
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
definitely.
ScoreMachine takes me 8 minutes, guys. It literally takes me 8 minutes. The ScoreMachine takes me 8 minutes. Yeah, Jamal goes, might as well. Okay. All right, let me show you guys the ScoreMachine. So the ScoreMachine is mine. Okay.
On a Wednesday, I'm just a fly on the wall.
Okay. Who wants to give me a My Free Score Now account so I can pull their credit report into the software? Send it to me as send it to me in a DM.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can DM in here.
Yeah, there's a DM. Just go right to my name and click chat, private chat.
Hello.
Who said? Yep, I heard hello. Who? What? Oh, there ain't anybody over here.
I don't even see your name. I see Ray. I don't see yours.
Okay, you can send it to Ray. Ray can send it to me. That's not a problem.
Okay.
Send it to Ray. Everybody find Ray and send it to Ray. If they want it, yeah, Ray will send it to me privately on WhatsApp. Because I have my WhatsApp open. Okay. I'll show you guys the score machine.
I got you.
Perfect. Ready? Oh, somebody loves Dominate the Decade. Let's go. All right. Ready? Watch this. I'm not going to put a person's name. So if this is your email address when I put it in, you're going to know who you are. I don't know who it is, so. Okay. Test. Oh, this has got to be phone number. Right? Okay. Ready? Actually, too many. And then this is test 4379, a bunch of numbers at test.com. Right? Ready. Somebody start counting. Ray, can you send that to Christine, please?
The same link?
The affiliate link. That's what you wanted.
Okay.
Our link from Fico Forge.
Gotcha.
Okay, ready, guys? I want y'all to count. Ready? I'm going to count on my hands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seconds. I was slow counting. I was literally slow counting. 6 seconds. Software pulled your credit report, underwrote your credit report, looked at your progress, and wrote you an analysis in less than 6 seconds. Now, what does that mean? If I click progress report, I'm going to see everything wrong with this file immediately. I'm going to know exactly what it is and what's on the file directly. Then, I have an analysis to send the client. So the client or anybody that we're dealing with knows what's going on. Then, after that, I have underwriting. And this is why everybody wants me to share this. So I don't know who this client is. So do me a favor. If this is you, come off mute.
Yep, that's me.
All right. Do you have a 700 plus credit score? Well, actually, let me ask you this question. You know how to drive a car?
Yep.
Okay. Red light means?
Stop.
Yellow means?
Caution.
Proceed with caution. Perfect. Green means?
Go.
Perfect. Right? Read this with that same ideology in your mind. Ready? Do you have a 700 credit score?
No.
All reds mean stop.
Stop.
Right? Do you have under 30% utilization?
Yes.
Yes. Green? Good. Go. Don't worry about that one. Minimum of 5 open revolving accounts with at least 2 years of good payment history.
Stop.
Okay. Credit card with at least 3 years old with a $5,000 plus limit on it.
Go.
Go. No more than 4 unsecured accounts open in the last 12 months.
Go.
Do you have no inquiries?
Caution.
Caution. Beautiful. That was the best way to answer that. Oh my God, that was fire. Great. No, you don't. No. I'm good. But no, you answered caution exactly. I'll explain why the caution in a minute. 730 plus credit score.
Stop.
Any bankruptcies?
Go.
No collection charge off, late liens, late payments.
Stop.
Bingo. So what does it say at the bottom over here, Mr. Burgess?
Credit repair.
You need credit repair. But let me ask you a question, Mr. Burgess. If you had high utilization and you know what your utilization is, and you could pay your utilization to get your stuff down, would you pay your utilization down?
Right.
Okay. So over here, this is going to tell you you're at 26%. Go down Here's some of the stuff that you can pay off right now to get your utilization under 30% under in that specific card.
Gotcha.
That will help with your credit report. Okay? You got your
Okay.
charge-offs, everything. Guess what? You put credit repair, and now it'll take you to whatever software you're using.
And how'd you get to that screen where you just were?
You
We
saw
had
it.
my whole board up.
Underwriting.
Underwriting. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And that's literally under your client name. When you pull your client name, everything is here. I have
Gotcha.
your credit report. I have your source. Okay, I have your progress report, analysis, and underwriting.
Gotcha. Okay. So
Makes
yeah,
sense?
so I'm gonna send out my letters out to you. Yeah.
Now, why does Serenity always want me to go over this? Very simple. When a client is ready for funding, the software tells you DIY funding. I click funding. You don't have to pay extra for it. And it will tell you exactly what company to go to and where to apply to.
Wow. Gotcha.
And that's,
Gotcha.
he's sitting there and he's going, yep,
Yeah.
yep. That's why everybody needed to see this.
I see why. No doubt.
He knows. Because we built an not an auto funder, but an auto AI funder that basically tells you what to do, how to basically where to go to fund your client. So for all of you that want to run a funding business, this is what it is. So now everybody's going to say, how much does this cost? Well, I'm going to go to the website. Nope, that's not it. That's the new one. Oops.
I'm gonna do a credit repair and a funding business as well.
Yep. If I go to the website, I'm giving literally, this is until launch. For a single person plan, if you don't have any clients, it is literally $24.99. Do I recommend you to buy this? Absolutely not. Not right now. Because this is the last time that I will show an unlimited plan to allow you to pull the only amount of unlimited clients that is there. In the next 3 to 4 weeks, I am upgrading the software, and the software will look like this. It's already being developed as we see it. So I'm talking to everybody that's here. If you can afford $147 a month, hop on right now.
Okay.
I know you got it. I heard you got it. So yes. And
That's fun.
if you guys want it right now, go to Ray. Ray, give him the phone number to the ScoreMachine, and then text in TSM, and Ray's gonna drop the link for you to get you guys rocking and rolling. So I don't want to bombard this. I don't want to drop this in the link to everybody. Everybody can be annoyed or anything. I want everybody. If you want to get in, you want to get involved. The phone that Ray dropped, not that one, Ray. The one for the ScoreMachine.
Okay, gotcha.
That's the printing office. The one for the ScoreMachine. Once we get those links, everybody can get a link directly over here.
Now, question.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be too premature for me to get this, being that I'm just barely starting out?
No, because here's the thing. When we go over here with clients, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have a client that's been with me utilizing the software. He has his own version, okay? That he's tracking his progress. So this is telling him what's being deleted on his report, so he knows what to keep attacking. So it's utilized with the credit repair because it's the before. You're able to talk, especially with yourself, you know what's going on, but you're able to know what is going on with the software to be able to actually see if it's whatever you're doing is functioning correctly. Make sense?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
This took me 2.5 years to build out, guys, so it's a lot of work went into this. Okay? Cool. All right. Let's see. Chris. Do mine, please. I need your password. Okay, Mr. Dr. Alliston, I got you. Mr. Dr. Alliston, I got you. Ready? Ready, Doc? You're next. I'm literally just typing in anything right now. My arm is killing me. Hit next. Okay. I built this to help with Dre. I built this to help all our business partners do all our people do and get funding and get themselves to the next level. Ready? 5 seconds. Done. 6 seconds. Okay? As long as this is right. Yes, babe. Hi, honey. Does she want to come downstairs? Does she go down for a nap? Give me my little monkey. Give me my little monkey. Come here, little monkey. Daddy's here. Ah, my little girl. Ah, my little girl. Come to daddy. Uh-oh, there's an issue, Mr. Dr. Alliston. You need to send me your password. Something is wrong with your password. Hi, bub. Hi, bub. Ooh, you can't touch the microphone. You can't touch the microphone, little girl. All right. Joe, I'm going to try you, Jojo. Oops. I'm going to try you, Joe. Okay. We're going to do it again. Add client. Oh, wrong password. All right. Okay. That's quick. I can fix that right here. Ready? Watch this. And it's easy to change it. Hit submit. Hi, bub. You want to go to mom? Okay. Mwah, my little girl. You want to go to mama? You want to go to mama? I'm going to take your binky. I got to take your binky. Look how quick that was, Doc. Now, I do the same thing. Progress report. I see everything that's worth. Okay, hold on. I'm sorry. I know you don't want to be in the camera. Here's all the stuff that's on it. Now, current means you have a late payment. This is being updated in the new software. You have inquiries, and you have this. So now, when I go over here to underwriting, I got your analysis. I go over here to underwriting. It'll tell me exactly what late payments you have. So now you know exactly what it is over here. So now when you're really rocking in the software, Doc, right, it is straight AODL 1-2. This is literally what this is. Now, Dr. Allister, do you want to come and read your report? Tell me how to rock this.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Okay. Do you have a 700 plus credit score, sir?
No.
Under 30% utilization?
No.
Minimum 5 open revolving accounts with 2 years of good payment history?
No.
Credit card with at least 3 years old with at least $5,000 limit?
Yeah.
Negatory, sir. Red. System sorted red. Do you have no more than 4 unsecured accounts open in opened in the past 12 months? Oh my God, you can tell I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
Okay. You have any inquiry? No inquiries?
I do. I got 2.
You got 2. Perfect. Do you have a 730 plus credit score?
No.
No bankruptcies?
No.
No collections, liens, or judgments?
No.
Yes. You have them. Red means stop.
Late payments, yeah.
Yes. Late payment stop. So that's it. You have that over here. This is what's holding your account back from being fundable. Make sense?
Uh-huh.
There you go. That's your account, and then it'll tell you what pay downs you need to do. Make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. Done. Is Joe still in here?
So my question is like, what type of attack do I need to try to do?
MPEP, my friend. Just go with the most aggressive attack. Exactly what I showed today. When you're doing this, MPEP all day, every day. Do it yourself.
Uh-huh.
Generate. Under the AI, click MPEP, and then start your rounds.
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you.
No problem, sir. Any other questions?
Yeah, so when you go to the part with the little circles, I remember how we went through the different colors. So when it pulls up like all the different types, like this page right here, and you hit the personal and person identifier.
Give me a second. My computer is acting stupid. What the heck is going on with you tonight? I had too much shit open. That's what's wrong. Okay, let's see if that worked. Nope, that didn't work. What the hell's going on? Give me a second. Yep. Okay, let's try again. Not working? Okay, let's go to my version of the software just for shits and giggles. Alright, so I'm gonna go over here, send rounds of attack, go to over here, go to my sample client, go over here. Alright. Alright, so I'm over here. What's up?
So my question is, depending on the type of, I guess, negative item, that's what you change next to each item. So if it's an inquiry in that second box, is it something else specific that I'm supposed to put?
No, you just write it down. That's it. Move on.
Okay.
You're reading the credit report at this point. The quicker you read the credit report, the better off you will be. So every time I go over here, it's just for me to read the credit report. I want to know what's on the credit report. Once I know what's on the credit report, I can go back to the AI section that writes the letters and tells it what it's going to do, which letter writer which letter writer am I gonna select, and let that letter writer write the attack for me. But I'm gonna dictate what aggression I want to use. So when I do this, that's why I wrote AI over here on work to execute. That's your writer. You got 6 different writers. And in this writer, you got 8 different attacks. With 8 different attacks, you want to tell them what to do. You don't want the AI to dictate it. You want to dictate it, because then you know exactly what you're doing. Does that make sense, ladies and gents? Put a 5 in the chat if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm with you. Okay, that was my question. Thank you.
No problem. So is there like a quick way to know what tips to remove? Which tips to remove for underwriting out? Yes, there is. I'm running it. I'm running this tonight. Run it, hey, bro, guys. I tell everybody, if you're printing with me, my team has access. You have somebody to work with. Oh, there's a bug on there. That's why. Get off the screen, bug. My team's there. My team will help you. So for everybody that's doing that, if you're printing with us, the reason that I tell you to print with us is because of that. Somebody is there to help you. If they don't help you tonight, tomorrow they will help you. Because I pride myself on making sure that we're the best when it comes to running the software. I don't like the AI generator unless you're using this one. That stupid fly. I'm about to kill him. Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. I gotta get up and go kill a fly. Did I get him? I think I got him. What the heck is that? Where did I just go? That's cool.
It's a block section.
I have no clue what I just did. That's cool. I don't know what I did, but that's cool. Okay. So, yeah, that's what we do. We make sure that your guys are generating your letters and generating them properly. And by doing that, you're always going to have success when you do it properly. That's the whole point of it. That's all I'm trying to say. Yes, Chris. How can I help you, buddy?
All right. So if I'm understanding you correctly, we're doing most aggressive MPEP each round.
Yes, sir.
Yo, I just spent like $200 sending out MP and EP.
Remember
But you saying that's the most aggressive, that one don't work.
Remember when I tell you guys that this can get expensive? It's exactly what it is. But here's the thing. My business partner charges, utilizing the same software, he charges $7,500 for credit repair. He charges $7,500 for credit repair. Why?
So I see why.
You see why? Because you have to make your profit. You have to make your thing. But here's the thing. He's been utilizing me for 3 years to print his letters. Why? Because he takes a minute 30 to run his letters through the system, and he doesn't have to worry about shit else after. I handle everything else after. So now when you've got a back-end team that you don't have to worry about, you can charge whatever you want, and he'll get it done. But here's the thing that we don't teach all the time. Here's the thing that we don't go through all the time. We don't teach all the time that you can use multiple methods at the same time. And what I mean by multiple methods, if you're in a different community, ask them what else you can do while doing credit repair with Metro 2. There's other things that you can do. And that's a real gem tonight.
Say it one more time.
Who said that? Say what? There's
Me.
other things that you can do while you're doing this. It's not just one thing.
Like what? What do you mean?
I don't have that. That I don't have. That's a him question. Join on a Friday. You can ask him directly. I don't do credit repair like that.
Gotcha.
And here's the thing. I'm the only one that does mail with tracking. Why? Why?
You the only one to do what now?
Mail with tracking.
Mail with tracking?
They can't deny getting it.
Bingo. Which means what happens?
Fancy dispute.
I also don't get yelled at by somebody for the post office's mess ups and for the bureau's mess ups. Not me that did it. It's them that did it. So you can take it up exactly with who needs to be taking it up with. Post office lost a letter. I'll never forget this. It's like 2 or 3 months ago. The post office lost a letter in Atlanta. It was at its place. They lost it. And they clearly said it. They lost it. The guy goes, okay, so you're going to refund me for that shit, right? And he got refunded 110%. Because I didn't do anything wrong. The post office did. So you guys have the ability to track it, and they have the ability to. They can't say no. Well, hold on, wait. You're the one that does the tracking. So did you lose the letter? And 99.9% of the time they'll say yes.
Question.
Yes.
Can you, I've heard you send out letters every 15 days or every 30 days. I'm guessing
both.
Both. Okay.
Both.
In what sense would I go with 15? Or is that also how much can you afford as well? Gotcha. Okay.
Somebody who's running a blue letter can run every 15 days. Somebody who's running a green letter with a lot of inquiry, a lot, right? They're not going to run 15 days.
All right.
Oh, well, say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, bro.
Yeah, no problem.
If you're running a lot of negative items, and I'm just going to serenely say I paid over $300 for shipping, right?
Yeah.
I paid $300 this month for 315 days, and another $300. What is that? That's $600 in 1 month just for shipping.
Well, I mean, like, can't you do it like another? Because what I did was, I ain't gonna even lie to you, man. Listen, when I sent all my letters out, I sent them all certified the second round, and then I did even to the secondaries. But I mean, even when I went to the library, man, they was talking about printing. They like 25 cents a copy. I'm like, you know what? I went right online and bought me a printer that print out 30 pages a second. I was like, all right, I'll just work with this. You know what I'm saying? So
but
now
how much? Let me, Chris. Let me ask you a question. How much you making? Right. How much you make an hour? I'm about to give you guys game because everybody asked me how much should I charge. How much you make an hour? Give me a roundabout. Don't give me the X number. Just give me a roundabout.
An hour.
$30 an hour, $40 an hour.
Let's just say 30. That's cool.
Perfect. That's it. Okay, you make $30 an hour, right?
Yeah.
How long did it take you to stamp, print, and do everything put them in an envelope, stuff them, fold them, do everything, take them to the post office, have everything weighed, have them all stamped and sent out. How many hours did it take you? I know exactly what it is.
About an hour or two.
3. 3.
I respected 3.
3. You know why 3? Because you don't ever include the comeback. You don't ever include the going to the store to buy extra ink. You don't ever include anything else. You just include what you're doing in that space and time. So what happens is you got 3 hours. If you were working, right, you can make $90. How much did you really save? You didn't save as much as you think you did doing the printing yourself. The printing yourself in those 3 hours and the $90 an hour, you divide that by the pages, you'll figure it out. 25 cents a page ain't really as bad as you think it is. It's not as bad as you think it is. But the cost value assessment of what people see is they see it in such a different way, like, oh shit, I have to pay this. Now, you remember what I said? Do what's right by your pocket. If you would have did the 6 envelopes, you wouldn't have had shit to worry about. The 6 envelopes on average range anywhere between $30 and $50 with me and the company.
I mean, I get that, but my credit effed up. Excuse my language.
It's gonna take time. So why would you spend? Okay, and this is me talking to you truthfully. Why would you go green? Why would you go? Let me move the freaking thing over here. Okay, why would you go green and spend the most amount of money on green, right?
Yeah.
Because you're going to set yourself up for failure. I'm letting you know this right now. You're going to set yourself up for failure. Because you're going to go 4 rounds and you're going to say, this is bullshit and doesn't work. You know how I know? I'm the printer. Do you know who I know gives up before everybody? Gives up after 3 rounds. Why do they say don't judge after the 4th round? Because sometimes it takes 4 rounds. Sometimes it takes 9 rounds. But what did I say at the beginning of class? Do what's right for your pocket so you stay on board. You're already in it. So why the hell would you quit while you're in it?
All right, I feel you.
Okay?
I just want to see some results, man.
Everybody wants to see results. You want to know something? I have one fucking collection. One fucking collection.
Are you getting responses from the bureaus?
I mean, I'm getting responses, but you know what I mean? Like my first
store letters.
Yeah, no.
Stall letters still a response.
That's all I got was stall letters.
Stall letters still a response.
They still getting it. That's true.
Stall letters still a response. That's a good response. So what people don't understand, they misconstrue a stall letter as non-responsive. That's a response. They're a response to stall you out to get you to quit. And just because of you, Mr. Sanderson, tonight, I'm going to give everybody in this, I'm going to drop some game tonight. Pick up the fucking phone when you send out your damn letters. Call the bureaus and tell them that you're sending out your damn letters. Watch how fast you don't get a stall letter.
One of my clients got a 66-point raise.
You picked up the phone and called them and let them know I'm sending in the letter.
No, he got on the phone. He just dealt with the hard inquiries and the name.
That's BS. I'm telling you to get the pointage to let them accept the letters. Get on the phone and tell them, hey, so and so, whoever you are, just to let you know. I'm the one that sent the letter. Don't give me a bullshit stall letter. It's me. I'm the third. There is no third party. There is no nothing. I'm the one who sent it to you. So you go do what you got to do, and don't tell me you're not going to accept my letter because you tracked it to its location, so you know that when it gets there and arrives.
Oh, you saying call the bureau yourself and say that?
Bingo.
Yeah.
It took me 3 years to remove a collection. I did Metro 2, and in 6 months it was removed after I learned that little tactic.
Nice.
Big bad.
3 years of disputing every single month over and over and over and over and over again and just sending out letters and letters and letters and letters. And now when I say this shit takes time, it takes time. That's why I tell you guys don't fucking give up. Don't give up.
Yeah, how much I charge for a brand new credit repair business?
How much what?
Should I be charging? When people ask me how much do I charge?
I told you in the beginning. Don't charge them. Get your feet wet. Don't charge them. You charge a basic fee. Charge 50, $100 a month.
Gotcha.
Tell
Gotcha.
them you pay for the damn printing. Send it over to me. I'll handle everything else. Make sure that it goes out on time.
Gotcha.
Don't worry. That's what I did with Dre. Dre had 150 clients at one point. And if you don't
Wow.
believe me, I'll pull him in the damn class right now.
Wow.
Yeah, 150 clients. And he just this week, he closed his credit repair business just this week. He opened it again. He got 15 clients just this week alone.
Wow.
And we in Wednesday, guys. 7,500 charging, and we're only in Wednesday.
Gotcha.
People will pay it if there's value behind you. You do the right job. You know how to talk to people. You know how to show them what's going on. People will pay the bill.
Gotcha.
And I don't tell you to charge 7,500. I tell you wait to get to that point.
Right.
But he knows multiple tactics. I don't.
It's about to be bigger than it is.
What happened?
Yo, I'm about to call their ass in the morning.
The M2, this M2 course is gonna be big. It's about to be bigger. It's Dion and Darius just offered something last night with the group that they had going on. Basically,
What they offer?
Sign up, they get the white label version.
Yeah, I know. We already know, and I could sell it to every person in here that wants it. I've already known that.
It's gonna be a headache.
What happened?
Okay, wait. Let me get one question in, man, before you end it. Every round I should call in? Every round call in. Okay, bet. And then I should get quicker results or better results. Okay,
You
wait.
just get past the stall letters. Then let the letters do its work. There you go.
No. I'm saying if I do the green every 15 days, I should get better results than doing. Okay.
If you call in, you don't do that shit on 15 days. Oh, hell no. Heck no, tech no. No. If you calling in, every 30 days. If you want to remove the stall letters and you just don't want to call, you don't got time to mess around with that, you don't want to do any of that, then you send it in every 15 days for the first 4 rounds.
All right, so
Mr. Jameson, we got your letters, sir. That was easy. That's how easy it is. And Ray's gonna go do them right now.
Told you I wasn't playing, bro.
I ain't playing either. You see how quick we don't fuck around over here. Watch what Ray's about to do. Let me tell you something. I'm the most expensive printer in the software. You know why? Does everybody know why?
Cause you certified.
No. Yeah, I own a business. I own the actual printing company. I own an actual storefront. But
No, I thought you said because you do you certify the letters.
That too. Well, yes. But still, my price. Well, you just told me your library charges 25 cents a page, and that's how much I charge. So I'm on par with everybody else. And if you come into the class, it drops down to 20 cents a page. So at the end of the day, that's not bad. Okay. So I'm not really that expensive if you really think about it. But in the software with other people, I am expensive.
Right.
But here's the reason why. I want to show you guys something. Let me see if I can bring it up. Uh-oh. Give me a second. I'm gonna show you guys something. I want to show you something real cool today. This happened today, and my employee sends this to me today, and this is the level of quality that I make sure that we put into every client, because I don't want letters coming back. I don't want garbage coming back. I don't want things
close the door.
coming back. Give me a second, guys. I want to show you this. This really, just to get this phone call alone meant a lot to me. It meant a lot that I put a lot of good training into my people. Because, you know, when you could say that you train people, but you actually do it, and they actually, like, go in there and, like, really do it, and really start to, give me a second, guys. Sorry. really start to like believe in what you say. Like it's actually crazy when they start to believe in what you say. So here we go. Okay, so I'm gonna send that to myself, and then I'm gonna open it up on my screen over here in front of me. Can everybody still see my screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. M2 Fico.
Yeah. Watch this. I want to show you guys something. So,
Go
as
get
you
my
can see,
pen.
these are all the letters that everybody gets. This is how we go through all the letters. This is the printing team going to all the other people that are in there, right? So today, I get a call from my guy. Where's my thing over here? Okay, I got a call from my guy. Let me send it to myself. And he opens this up. Do you guys see this? You guys see what that looks like?
Yeah.
You see these lines over here? See these lines over here? This is called runner from the roller. Okay? This is the excess ink not being putting into the negative part on the printer. Now, people that have smaller printers like that one over there, I have a 50 page per minute on my desk. Okay? That one doesn't run that because it's not enough ink to do that. So what happens is this is one of the big commercial ones. I'm talking about the gigantic ones. He calls me and tells me, Ali, there is runoff on the letter. Can I just send it out? He goes, I don't know if it's right. I said, send me a picture of the letter. Do you think it's something that you should send out? He goes, no, I don't like the way that it looks. I said, okay, great. If you don't like the way that it looks, I'm going to assume that it's not good, but send it over to me. Let me take a look. He sends it over to me, and this is what it freaking looks like. Now, as a person that's printing with us, as a person that's doing work with us, would you want this garbage sent out to the bureau that can potentially get a stall letter, or would you want me to reprint it and send this out free of charge?
Reprint. Right.
Reprint, right?
Yep.
That's the level of quality, how many quality checks we have in this damn company before the letters go out. Nice. That's how many quality checks we have before the level of letters go out. And I cannot stress how many times that I do this, and I make sure that you guys get the proper product.
Fuck around, waste the whole GA behind that.
But yes.
But you'll get the job done and you'll learn.
But here's the thing.
Fuck up.
But that's okay. But that's if you do it on stuff that is controlled by you. You don't control this. This is my control. Yeah. And sorry, I'll be honest with you. I'm not fucking around over here. No. I'll go reprint the damn paper. What is it? If it costs me double, who gives a shit? But at the end of the day, because everybody doesn't understand something, and this is the truth. Whenever you guys do something with your name on it, and this is the God's honest truth, if you ever put your name on your business, you better not do the wrong thing. When you guys look at what it says Ali Badi. That's my full freaking name. That ain't, so you can't make a mistake on who the hell that is. So you guys got to be very, like I tell it, that's my daughter. My daughter carries that last name. My wife carries that last name. Okay? My family carries that last name for the rest of their life. If I do something wrong, they bear that burden. I ain't never doing anything wrong. So if you tell me it's going to cost me a couple extra bucks to reprint that, I'm reprinting it every time. I'm reprinting it every single time. Without a shadow of a doubt. Make sense? And you can see how many letters we go through, how much, and we have everything. Where's the photos, Ray?
Printing photos.
Printing photos. Here we go. You can see how many photos. I double check everything before they go out. I'm watching everything. I know they got rid of a couple things. I'm watching everything as we go through everything. So I sit here, and this is what I do all day long. I watch everything to make sure everything's going right, and I work my day job at the same time. Next class is Friday. Yes, Friday at 3 p.m. EST, and Saturday at 11 a.m. Anybody have any questions?
Yeah, one last question.
Yes, I do.
Oh. You got too many questions. Let the lady ask a question, and then we'll come back to you.
All right, that's cool.
This is my chance.
I respect it. I respect it.
You said anybody questions, and I hit that button.
Go for it, sweetheart.
So listen. So first, appreciate you so much. I have a question about the score machine. Am I to understand correctly that it will pull in the credit report and the credit score, and we can connect that to the Metro 2, or it's still separate?
It's still separate. It will always be separate. Two different companies.
Okay, I
And
just wanted to make
yeah,
sure.
yes. So two different companies, and right now it'll pull whatever you got pulling in, and then it'll go from there.
Okay, I just wanted to understand because it had some information on there where it was like, a free something from my free score now, and I think that was on like the lower level.
Over
So
here.
I just wanted clarity on that.
Oh, you're okay. When you're talking about pricing, hold on.
Yes.
This one, it says
So
via my free score now.
correct.
I have to put this over here, but I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I had to rewrite every single one of these to put that in
Uh-huh.
there. So instead of being it's a pain in the ass, I'm leaving it. But this one says via my free score now because this is the only company we pull from.
Okay.
So that's why, just to make it clarity that this is the only company we pull from.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
And then, if I may,
Mm-hmm.
what was like you dropped a little carrot there of something about white label? What was that about? Can I find out more?
Give me until Monday. So we were supposed to have a meeting about this on when I'm able to drop the white label in this class, but everybody's able to buy a white label of the M2 software coming up. I think starting next week. It's gonna take
Oh,
it's
okay.
gonna take about 3 weeks. It's gonna take about 3 weeks for you guys to get it set up, but you'll be able to have your own version of the white label of the M2 software. Now, are you asking about a white label for my software?
Well, that would be amazing. But
Don't say
we might
that. Don't.
take that
don't
conversation offline. I have an idea, but
Boy,
um,
don't, don't
with
say
the combination of these two,
white
and so,
white label's coming. Here's gonna be the pricing tiers.
uh-huh.
White label's coming. You guys can see how much it's gonna be.
perfect.
And everybody asks me, what are these? You're buying your margin.
Mm-hmm.
So this margin over here is a 50-50 break. This one's going to be a 60-40 break in your favor. This is going to be in your favor. This one's going to be a 70-30, and this one's going to be an 80-20. We're the only company that's going to give you an 80 split on your white label. We run the back end. We run your whole everything. You guys get the majority of your profit. So our back end team, our support staff, all that stuff is handling everything. So no matter what you're paying over here, the only difference is we're opening up the merchant account for the white label over here when we get there. But this is probably Q3 of next year.
All
So,
right. Thank you.
no problem. But it's there, it's coming, and it's coming in the new version. And you're gonna see all the affiliate programs are everything's listed, guys.
Hey, you got an affiliate program for
Bro,
this?
you have an affiliate program right now. Here.
Right there.
Write the links right there.
Yeah, that new like that UI UX on the new version,
This
that's
one?
amazing. Like that looks so good.
Yeah, well, I'm not messing around, guys. I'm gonna come and disrupt the industry. We're going to mess up the industry. Okay.
Clearly it's needed.
Let me ask you a question. Have you heard of anybody charging $24 for anything in the credit industry? Nobody, right?
I heard one time, this was a while back though. There was
Yes.
a guy that did like
Yep.
per deletion, $25.
Oh, okay. It was one company. There was one company that charged $25, but you needed their credit monitoring. I'm not going to need to. We'll have our own credit monitoring built into here, but we will allow you to get whatever credit monitoring you want. We are charging $25. We are charging. That's all we're charging.
That's crazy.
Yes, there will be upsells eventually in the future, but whatever the upsell is, it's not going to be as crazy as you guys think it's going to be. The funding AI, full system AI, I think it's going to be $1,000. And that's
Right.
that's with the auto funder.
Nice.
And when I mean the auto funder, I mean we go to the banks and do it for you.
Wow.
Yeah, that's wild. When I saw that, I'm like, this is literally the path for somebody to be able to fund their business, get a home, get a storefront, because you're taking away all the stuff that the underwriters are going to step. So, anyway, I'll stop now.
Okay, so I have a lady from the mortgage broking industry that's coming to give me all the things that reduce a mortgage, that reduce the mortgage. She's going to give me all the incentives on how to reduce the mortgage and get you the best rate on your mortgage. She's going to give me what the underwriters are looking for.
Yes,
That's
yeah.
the Friday class.
No, it's just when it's in the software. That's not a Friday class. It's just what's in the software. When they ask, what it'll be in the score machine.
Yeah, because it's literally like, oh, you hope you get this underwriter or this person that's doing the processing. Because if there's one thing off with that file, you're going to get this kind of step or this just based on their day.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mm-hmm. But there is no, and this is conservative, ladies and gentlemen. So when you come over here and you look at this is conservative. We know you can get a credit card at 680, but why would we tell you 680? You want to get approved, right? The only thing that this software will not dictate is if you've been or you've burned a bank. If you've burned a bank, I can't help you on that one. But as of right now, if you haven't burned a bank, legitimately, the software will get you funded. We got one partner that was doing funding tonight, got a client over $600,000. Just went into the software, looked at the software, looked at what was going on, and turned around and said, okay, this is the banks I'm running him through. Using his own sequence. FYI, that sequence will later be in the score machine in less than 6 weeks. That same sequence. $600,000 in less than 15 minutes.
If you got your own bank relationships and this software, it's an extra plus.
That's the key. That is the key. Mr.
yeah.
Mr. Sanderson and Christine, I'll get back with you. Don't worry
Thank
about it.
you. Thank you so much.
Jameson, I appreciate you, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Hats off to you, sir.
Absolutely. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Um, just so I can verify with you, MPEP letters every 15 days. Don't call. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And then about where you were
What
saying
color? What color?
green.
Blue.
Wait, blue every 15 days?
If you're gonna do every 15 days, do it in blue. You're gonna get stalled out anyway.
Oh, you said okay. I
see. I'm gonna reduce your
gonna
letters and save you money.
Right. And then I should just certify that. Don't worry about return receipt and nothing like that.
Why the hell are you sending them out? Let me do the damn job for you. Why are you wasting time? Why are you wasting your precious time?
Right. Okay. I got you.
Ray.
All right, let me ask you one last question.
Hold on. Ray.
Okay.
Get Mr. Sanders' phone number, okay?
Mm-hmm.
If Mr. Sanders says anything in here, I give you full discretion to make sure you close the deal with him. Whatever price that he wants to work with, make sure this man does not print out his own damn letters. Okay?
Gotcha.
Okay? He wasting his damn time printing his own freaking letters.
I'm sending you the number. You can just text me there, okay?
All right, big bet. All right, and then what you was talking about, burnt banks and all that, right?
What happened?
So like
burning a bank. Yes. Okay.
Okay, so I got a lot of good banks on my credit report that I still want to keep. So should I just do like pay for deletes with them, or what do you think I should do?
So here's the thing: if you've already in a collection charge off with them, you've already burned a relationship with the bank. Now you can contact the bank, right, and try to get back in good standings with them and ask them what you can do to get back in good standings with them. Some banks won't allow you. Some banks will. I'm going to say this to everybody in here, and I went live on YouTube, so I'm going to tell this to everybody over here right now, and anybody that listens to the live, okay? There is one person you do not burn. Does anybody know that's been in one of my classes before who you do not burn? Go, Serenity.
Lady said.
Amen.
No, get the hell out of here. Who?
Amen.
Damn right. You don't burn American Express. I don't care if you have to rob somebody. don't burn American Express. Now, that's not financial. I got to put the disclaimer in there. That's not financial advice. Here's the reason why. American Express is connected to a lot of different banks. And because they're connected to a lot of different banks, they will hurt you in the future if you burn them. So the only person that you do not burn is Amex. Everybody else, I don't care about. But American Express, that's the one company. How many people want a BMW? Put a 5 in the chat.
A BMW.
On a range, but I hear you.
Okay. Hold on. I'm not done. How about Beamer? How about a Mercedes? Put a 6 in the chat for Mercedes.
All right.
7 for range. Mr. Birch is like, yep, 6, 7. I'll take both of them. Okay.
All right, 6, 7.
6, 7. I'll take both of them. All these companies have an affiliation with American Express, especially Mercedes-Benz, especially BMW. Okay. And if you mess up that relationship with those two companies, with that one company, you will mess up. You will not be able to get a car through them. They will not finance a car. You will have to pay cash.
Yo, Ali, I just made a mistake just now.
What do you want, brother?
No, I just tried to do my letters, and I didn't see them at least 2 or 3 times. I pressed the button, and I think I used all 4 of my attacks. But how do I pull up my letters that I generated?
Go to send rounds of attack. Wait until you send rounds of attack and see if it generated 4 letters. I mean, you didn't send them off to me, brother. I didn't get 4 dings over here. Right? Did we get 4 dings?
No, just 1 with the 3 files. That's it.
Okay. Right. Man, I said nope.
I got 3. Yeah, it definitely went through 4 times.
Oh, jeez. Okay. I don't say this to anybody, but go send a support ticket. Turn around and tell them that was an error, and three GAs went through, and see if they can help you get 3 GAs back. Might work, might not work, but at least give it a shot.
Support ticket, gotcha.
So if someone burns one of those car companies and not AMX, can they come back from it? If someone burns one of those car companies or card companies? No, Amex, as long as you don't burn Amex, you're good. Burning those car companies means you won't be able to get financing through their exact company, like BMW Financial. You won't be able to get financing through BMW or Benz, but you can get funding from Navy Fed or one of those things. But here's the thing. The car companies are going to offer you the better rate than the bank. The bank doesn't care. The car company wants to close the deal. So they're going to give you 1%. Right now, BMW is calling me. They want me to get the new X7. They're going to give me 0.8, which is less than 1% on a brand new X7 to go lease an X7 because it's brand new. But that's through BMW Financial. But if I were to go to get the lease through Chase, Chase is going to charge me 6%. Does that make sense, guys? So that's why we don't burn our banking relationships. That's why we always make sure that we have a good relationship and we have products with our banks. Okay? How many people were taught this? How many people taught that don't burn their bank relationships?
I just learned that.
I didn't even know Credit One had a Amex card. One of my clients got a.
Dr. Alliston, I appreciate you, brother. I can't wait to see you on Friday. Big ups to you, sir. Yes, they do. So Amex is the provider of the card, like Visa, MasterCard, like Discover. So you could have an Amex card, but it's backed by a certain bank.
Okay? No, I know, but Credit One has one, and they sent a pre-approval to one of my clients.
So they're gonna send a pre-approval as soon as they hit like a 6-something score.
Yeah, he just upped it to 6. That's what I told you. Dealing with me.
Good card to build off. No high limits. So good builder card. And here, what'd you say was the company? Credit One. Oh my.
Credit One. So tell him.
I have 2 of them.
So tell him take it.
I built mine for 2 years before I started getting my mega limits.
All right.
And here, again, there's something that I will always do that people will not do, and I'm serious about this. I will show you the truth. Here it is.
That's another reason I fuck with him like this. Just right here. Scared about everything.
Yo, you got a Sears and Roebuck card? That's crazy, man.
Bruh, that's not mine. That's daddy's. 35 years old. I'm 36. I can't have a card for being 6 months old.
Yo, man, they closed all the Sears. Sears is
No,
like,
they
Man,
closed. They closed it because we had nowhere. Sears used to be down the road from where
yeah,
we used to live. It went out of business, so you can
right,
only order online. He goes, I don't like to order my shit online. Old Arab guy, right? So he goes,
right.
I don't like to order my shit online. I want to go to the store. So after like I think it was like 6 months, he went. It closed on him, and he didn't care. 35 years, man. And my wife's got an 18-year-old Wells Fargo card. My mother-in-law's got a 40-year-old Target card.
Man, you know what's crazy, man? My credit is 450 or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
My dad's credit is like a 840 something,
So
man.
go to dad, and say, Pop, I need you to do me a favor. I don't want anything from you. You're gonna be like, what do you mean? I don't want anything. I don't want no money, no nothing. I just need you to put me on as an authorized user on your cards. I don't want the cards. I just want the age.
Right,
He's gonna be like, what? You're hacking the system. You see this? This one card brought me from a 515 to 740.
right,
Because
right.
what did it do? It jacked up my age over here. It skyrocketed my age.
Right.
Yo, Ali, I'm trying to do this ticket, man. It's not seeming to go through.
At that, brother. I try to be honest with you guys. You guys know I don't work for the software company. Like I help out with the training, and they want me to do more of them. But I don't know if there's an error. I don't know.
Gotcha.
I don't know. I don't know. Try again. That's all I
So,
can tell you. Try again, and then, if anything, maybe you having an issue with your internet or your PC.
did any of my things come through to you guys or no?
Ray, did he?
No,
No.
no, just one later. That's it.
Ray, do me a favor. Get on the phone with
Yeah.
Mr. Burgess. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Get on the phone with Mr. Burgess. Go on his computer and try to figure out what's going on. If you want to
Mm-hmm.
leave from here, I know you're recording class, but at the end of the day, just worry about the live. The rest of this is all whatever anybody wants. But get on a call with Mr. Burgess and see if you can get that handled.
Sure, sure.
I did a whole class yesterday, and I put it on the YouTube channel. Everybody see this? This is like, this is crazy. You see this? This is the freaking credit formula.
Wow.
I did this shit yesterday. I broke everything down yesterday on the credit formula.
It's on YouTube.
It's on YouTube. Post it.
Put
Ray,
the
post.
video on. What's your YouTube channel?
Ray,
Let me-
Ray, drop it.
Raise,
Hey,
raise,
Ray, did
raise.
you drop that info so I can
Yeah, I text you personal, and I also drop the number as well in a chat.
you text me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I text you
Oh, you mean like on here? Okay.
on the Zoom chat. On the Zoom chat.
All right. And then Smart Hustlers University.
Yeah, that's the YouTube channel.
All right. And then all right, I got one more question, man. I know you're
Mm-hmm.
trying to get out of here, man. All right, quick question. You said if we send letters your way, or if we use you to send out letters, we get you said something last week, like we get a special class or something with you or something like that.
Friday class is free. You're only allowed one Friday class for free if you join this class. But if you print letters, it's always free. And if you need help generating your letters, my team is at your disposal. So Ray can get on the phone with you, get on a Zoom meeting, help you generate your letters. John, who's the senior supervisor, can get on the phone with you, help you generate your letters. You get my team at your disposal for free because you're paying them to do their job. Or else they're sitting here twiddling their thumbs, doing nothing.
Okay. All right, big bet. All right, man. I'm gonna let you go, man.
I'm here with questions if anybody's got any questions.
Okay, big bet. Hey, I appreciate your time.
No problem, Mr.
question.
Sen.
Yeah,
Yes.
yo,
Yes,
Ray.
Mr. Tropics.
One of my clients, they closed out his first savings bank of Blaze. They closed it out and then they opened it back, but it's still reporting as closed.
So they updated the account. So that was a soft deletion while they did the investigation. Now they did the investigation and they came back with an update, and now they updated. They have a right to update it. That's why you keep attacking. Good question. I know that's gonna annoy you, but this is a part of the game.
Now, I already told him I got to do another round.
You're gonna have to do as many rounds until you get your desired result. That's always what I tell everybody. We have at least 8 rounds in this attack type. We're gonna do at least 8 rounds in this attack type. Don't tell me I'm gonna end at this one. Nope. We got 8 rounds in this attack type. We're gonna do 8 rounds. Make sense, guys?
Yep.
So yes, so you're saying, like, for example, if somebody did the blue type where it's 30 days, like a hack would be do the blue type attack, call them on the phone and say, hey, this is we're sending this, etc., and then keep going.
Do blue on 15-day so you don't waste too
Blue-
much money.
Blue on 15
Yes.
with a phone call.
No, don't do the phone call. Let them rock.
Okay.
Let them rock.
Okay.
Yeah. If you want to do a phone call and you want to do green in a phone call, you still have the chance to get a stall letter, but I don't want you to get a stall letter and they get pissed off. And then you have a lot of money going into your letters. Make sense?
Right. But if somebody's trying to get funding for a big project, like, you're going to have to pony up the bucks. No?
You ready for this? You know how many people are just a pain in the behind? Now, if they have a business, we can do... Dre, we have access to, once they join our class in the community, access for, what are those funders? Revenue-based funding, right? Yeah. So, Christine, if you have anything, come to Friday's class. If you need revenue-based funding based upon somebody that has an existing business, Dre, my business partner, we have it already pre-built.
Okay. Yeah, I have hard money lenders and like private lenders and stuff.
No, we got
it's a separate, this
yeah.
is like, distinct from that. So
I got you, girl. Don't worry. I got you, girl. We just got somebody 125,000 on revenue-based lending.
that's amazing. Yeah, because like now I'm
575 credit score, right? 575?
okay.
Yep.
So see, that's exactly what I was thinking, because they have a particular business that's without telling their business, right? Their business is heavy on like invoicing. So they're sending out the product and they're waiting for these vendors to send them back the money. Meanwhile, they're having to produce more. So it's like the cash flow.
He needs a line of credit.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what he needs, but he needs to be 2 years in business to get that line of credit.
Oh, he's got all that, but it's the personal guarantee that's getting him. So that's what's holding him up from getting funding. But anyway, like I said, without telling somebody's business, but yeah.
Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. What we'll do is come in Friday, talk with Dre directly. And we'll go from there. And I like when I tell you my business partner's here, he's here from Chicago. He's right there.
Oh, from Chi-Town.
Yeah,
Nice. All right.
He's here from Chicago. Like
I knew I liked y'all. See, like, you're straightforward. I love that. Like, I don't have time to waste time, but
no, I don't got time to waste. Like, at the end of the day, like, he's here. He's been in for Chicago for 2 weeks. We've been just building the ScoreMachine and all the stuff. So just to give you guys that idea, like, we have all that stuff. Like, anything that you guys need, if you ask, we have it. We have it. So here's the thing. My job is to make sure you guys get to where you want to be. That's the key. That's my job. Make sure you get to where you want to be.
All right.
Yes, brother.
No, I just needed to get out with Ray so I can get this letter.
Ray, go.
Yeah.
Go with him. Go log on the team, the Zoom. Okay. Thanks, Ray.
Bye-bye.
Bye, guys.
Recording stopped.
And that's Ray. See you later, Mr. Burgess. I'll see you on Friday.
Yes, sir. Thanks again.
Hey, no problem. Any more questions?
not for me. Appreciate your patience.
No problem. Guys, I got a homework for the last little bit of you that are left. Facebook group. Any place that you guys, any communities that you're in, go write about this class. Get people to show up. I hate having small classes. Honestly, it's a waste of my time. I'd be straight with everybody. It's a waste of my time. I want to teach as many people as I possibly can. I don't mind sitting 3 hours. I don't. But I like sitting 3 hours with people that are with as many people as we possibly can, so I can affect as many people's lives as we possibly can. After it's done, after teaching the software is done, I'm just here for you guys. I'm having a conversation with every single one of you. That's it. That's all it is. But I want to make sure that we have packed out classes. So anybody, go into the Facebook, the Metro 2 Facebook community. Go into your Facebook communities with whoever brought you into the software. Not Facebook communities, their school communities, whatever. Write how great class was. Write how great class was. Let them know what they're missing and when to get in. And then watch what happened. Want more people just like you that are willing to stay, willing to get the sauce. I mean, tonight I gave the whole damn factory away, but hey, it is what it is.
Well, everything else is there.
Will do. This was my first class. Definitely was efficient, informative. I have to catch up. See you Friday. Zoom user, whoever you are, I appreciate you. I'll see you Friday.
Friday.
Hey Ollie, does Dion have a separate school community?
Womp.
Or
Womp.
Oh, okay. Because I came in through like bees and stuff, so I'm not really privy with Simone. Bees. Like Dion did a special thing for us. So
you want to know something? I've been in this
Yeah.
community for 3 years. I've been in this community doing printing for this guy. I still don't know who half these people are. I know the big wigs. I know Schmitty. I know Batman Kevo. What's his name? Darius. Joy Hunt. But everybody else, like somebody said to me, "You know who so and so is?" I'm like, "Who?" I don't know who that is. So look, whatever the case may be, whoever it is, just talk to them. Yeah, just talk to them. Be like, look, that class was bomb. You need to put that on your schedule.
Yeah.
Who else? Who's from here? This was my first class. I'm glad I came. My mind is full and blown. I want to tell you something. Ms. Givens. I'm not even gonna try your first name, Ms. Givens. This was basic. I just want to let you know this was basic. I didn't do nothing. I did not do nothing. And for everybody that comes over here, if you don't believe me, ask Serenity. Serenity joined one Friday class. I think I fucked him up for a whole week at that point. He didn't come to Saturday class after. His mind was still overflowing.
That's where it's at. I couldn't listen to nobody else teach this software after coming to Friday class. I promise you, I'm like, huh? Cool.
Here's the thing. No disrespect to anybody in this company.
But you gotta respect it. Everybody teach different.
Exactly. No disrespect to anybody in this company. No disrespect in any which way, shape, and form. I definitely make sure that I teach this to the fullest extent to everybody. My best that I possibly can. I try my best. I do my best. And I make sure that you guys leave screwed up. That's my job. If you leave screwed up, I'm happy. I know people. I'm serious. Like people think I'm joking when I say that. I'm like I'm not. I'm really not. But bum 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 bum. Thank God. Thank God. Another good class. Another good class. Nobody was in the live chat.
Getting better and better.
2 hours, man. This is holy crap.
He's just gonna keep getting better and better. Class is gonna get bigger and bigger.
I'm gonna tell you something. We had a major happening today. So I probably next Friday's class will not be alive. Next Friday's class will probably be dead. Next Friday's class will probably be in Miami. So maybe I can host next Friday's class in Miami depending on what time we get down there. So That'll be crazy.
It's time to affiliate marketing with Notarize. So a lot of my clients, I just send them the link. They get their stuff notarized. They send it over to me. I get it out.
I appreciate you and knowledge. I'm at work and I couldn't participate like that, but I heard the whole thing. I'll be here Saturday for sure. Jonathan, I'll see you on Saturday, buddy. I appreciate you coming in and just staying and doing what you got to do. Like people, you don't realize, Dre grew his business to 150 clients, and he was working on a forklift. He was doing 150 clients. How much were you doing a month with 150 clients a month? 40,000, 50,000, 100,000? 47,000. 47 to 50,000 a month with 150 clients. What happened? And he was still working at the warehouse. He was listening in earbuds on the forklift, working in the warehouse, doing his job. I'm telling everybody over here, you have the ability. I have one person I feel bad for. They came on Saturday's class, and I wasn't able to stay. Like Saturdays are real difficult for me to stay, but I wanted to tell him how to scale. It's not hard to scale this business. You just have to have the know-how and the wherewithal. But you also have to understand that deletions don't come easy. And you have to be able to explain it to somebody when you get a person that comes in, well, this person said that they can do it in 90 days. Well, be my guest. This is a freaking door. I'm not giving you a refund. I told you this is the contract and this is what it's going to be and this is how long it's going to take time. You want to go over there? Be my guest. I hope you don't get a letter from the FTC that you're being sued for $150,000 because you wanted something done in 30 days when you messed up your credit in 12 months. And they sit down and their eyes go like this. What'd you just say? What'd you just say? Well, I just told you what you didn't want to hear. Because if you get caught doing something illegal like human trafficking, fraud, or anything that is truly illegal, then you will be prosecuted if they find out. And if you're prosecuted, the fine for defrauding anybody is $150,000. Now, I don't remember if it's per negative. If it's per negative or full file. Right? And you realize you went wrong with the other. Don't come back to me. Nope.
I told him.
I won't touch. You are now nuclear waste. And I won't touch you with nuclear waste. I don't touch nuclear waste. Don't come to me. Don't talk to me. I don't even want to be associated with you and the garbage that you have. Because you want instant gratification. Nope. There's the door. You got to learn how to say no in this business. You have to learn how to say no. But if you have a good client, here's the key. Okay, I said it to Christine before. If you have a good client and they need money, you get them money. After you get them money, you get them you work on their credit at the same time, and you get them to their end goal. What's their end goal? Always find out what their end goal is while they're fixing credit.
Mm-hmm. The reason that it matters so much, because like if they don't know their why, they're gonna start seeing the dollar signs.
No, they're gonna start buying bad shit when they see the dollar
that's
sign.
Yep. Like, they see the dollar. Bad decisions based on.
I have 100. How much do I have in funding? I have $198,000 in my back pocket at all times. My utilization is 10%. Less than 10%. It's 5%. At this one, some of these cards are all paid off now. I'm less than 5% on all my cards, and I go down lower come to the end of the year. End of the year, I chop all my cards down. I go to zero. But you want to know something? You know how many people don't understand that factor? Don't understand how to do that? When I tell them that, I have $181,000, not including the business cards. Not including the business cards. So if I have $180,000, not including the business cards, so say I walk around with $500,000. If I walk around with $500,000 and I have bad spending habits, I'm up a creek without a paddle. I'm up a creek without a paddle. So this is how you get to that next level, ladies and gents. I promise you, you get to that next level if you start to stack and know what you need to do. How many people in here have a business? Serenity, I know you got a juice. Christine, what do you got?
I got more than the juice.
What do you? What
I
do you?
I got well, I started out with my trucking first,
Nice.
and then I went to the apparel space, the clothing. I did the clothing. From the clothing, I got the dogs. I breed Frenchies, French
Nice.
Bulldog. I also got the weed company, the weed, and now I got the juices in the credit repair space. I originally got the credit repair space for my lady back in 2020, and she was doing it, and it got too overwhelming on her.
I believe it.
I didn't want to deal with it. But then there was so much people coming to me just for the free information. Like, God would help you do it. I mean, even if I wasn't doing it. But I found the free time to add it to my, I just got in.
Sir, busy. You
Very,
are really, really late.
really don't sleep like that. I
You.
got one that while we was in class. She just came to me. She's being annoying. She's all under me, but she's pregnant right now, and so I'm just that's next month. So I got to deal with her the whole
How
way.
much you sell for? How much you selling for? 3, 4K?
For the boys, if it's carriers, 3,500, 3K. For the females, 4,500, 5K. If they visuals, 5K. If they just carriers, 4,500, 4K. I'll work with you.
Not bad. My boy had a Frenchie. I personally don't like him. I like big freaking dogs. I'm about to buy a Cane Corso.
You know, it's crazy. My childhood friend, he's dealing with King Corsos right now, and
Oh,
he
love
10
him.
grand a pup.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
pup.
Bro, you hear that dog bark? You ever hear that dog bark? That dog bark instantly puts fear in the person that's there. But when I'm talking to everybody that has a business, right? If you have a business and you fund your business, right? Here's the misconception. I'm gonna give everybody a misconception here that's always taught. That's not never taught, but it's true. Oh, go get yourself an LLC and you can get funded. Incorrect. Bullshit. Bullshit. I don't know who gave you this line of crap, but I'm gonna tell you this right now. That's a line of crap.
You got to
Okay?
put in.
You need to get your credit right. And I told somebody this the other day. Your Ray just clipped it. I told this like 3 or 4 classes ago. Lady comes in. Well, I got 35,000 in the bank. I sold my Mercedes and this, that, the other thing, but my credit's a 500. I don't care if you sold your Mercedes. I don't care if you got 35 in the bank. It doesn't do you any good if your credit's at a 500. It doesn't. You need to go out. You need to get your credit right. You need to get yourself in the right mind frame to know that they look at your credit. Why do they look at your credit? Well, if your business is perfect, but your credit is shot, how does that equate?
Yeah, you're still a risk. They're still doing personal guarantees and everything. They're still looking at your credit,
I
even
was
to
like,
open up your business accounts.
Why? Why?
That's the indication that they actually have to go on.
Mm-hmm.
I got a question.
Go.
How you feel about pay for delete?
You asked me that last class. What did I tell you last class? You did ask me that last class.
I did.
Yep. What did I tell you last class?
I don't remember. No.
Okay. So, pay for delete doesn't work unless you can get them to write you a letter. If they write you a letter and tell you that they will, if you pay them, you will delete said item off your credit report, then do it. If they don't, then it's not going to work. 99.9% of the time, they'll yes you up and down, and they'll never write the letter. So, don't do it.
So, well, what about just settling debts then? Like,
Nope.
because I got a lot. Like, I got a lot of charge-offs on my
Nope. Nope. I already said the answer. Nope. Get rid of it first, then go settle them.
Oh, okay. Do the credit repair first and then go settle it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Make sense?
That's cool.
Great question. Great question.
What about
Nope. Sorry, it's just
nah,
too easy.
for real.
It was just too
Well,
easy.
no, I got a lawsuit right now with a creditor, so I already filed an answer to the debt and everything, and they filed a motion for summary, so I gave my response to the motion of summary. So I think it's gonna go to trial, but I ain't for certain.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, when I'm in this situation, you think it's best to just go ahead and settle it like that, or
You got a lawyer, brother. Go with what your lawyer says. I ain't a lawyer anymore.
no, I don't have no lawyer. I just been watching YouTube videos doing what YouTube said.
Let me tell you something, guys. I love the YouTube warrior. I'm a YouTube warrior myself. Okay?
Right.
I love the YouTube warrior. But there's some shit you don't mess around with. Why? Because all that person needs to know is know that you're not a lawyer, right? Know that
Mm-hmm.
you have never did this shit before. Throws the book at your ass, and what do? Not only are you liable, you lose everything that you have the ability to sue them for. So why again? What this is? You know what I always say to people? People waste their money on the wrong shit instead of
Bingo.
instead of the right stuff.
Say it again.
Mr. Sanderson, go get yourself an attorney. Let your attorney file their motion. What happened? What happened? What happened? Who? Oh. Oh. Always get yourself an attorney. I always tell everybody this. Why? Your attorney can then go and handle whatever your motions are and everything. I didn't do that. I had an old Jew. He was my favorite man. Favorite freaking man. Mr. Weinstein, you do me a favor? Yes, Ali, what can I do for you today? I got 3 clients I'm going to send over to you. Which ones can you sue for? Okay, send them over. Boom, boom, boom. I got 2 out of the 3 that I can sue for. Go for it. We're good to rock and roll. Okay. How much are we giving the client? We're going to give the client $1,000 check on the 10,000. Okay. We'll split. Him and I used to split the rest. He used to take his third, and I used to split whatever it was, and I give the client 1,000. So now their credit repair was paid for, and they got $1,000 check. There is a game that you guys got to start playing with the right people and start playing it better than these actors that are out there. Why did I do that? Because I know what I don't know. Why would I act that I don't like? And again, Mr. Sanderson, there's nothing wrong. Go YouTube how to build a model airplane. Not to be disrespectful in any which way, shape, and form to you. Put your energy. Be the smartest person in the room if you want to, so the lawyer doesn't take advantage of you. But don't do everything because if they can take that book and throw it at you, they will mess you up.
Yeah, you know I'm talking about you, motherfucker.
Gotcha.
And please understand that's no disrespect towards you in any which way, shape, and form.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll be honest with you. That's it. But what? You talking about us? Oh shit. Okay. All right. But at the end of the day, we want you guys to get and be successful. But that's one thing that I always never did. I didn't touch. I did it. You know how they have like the people that sue you for debt, right? They'll say, okay, you owe X, Y, and money. They're going to come. They deliver the subpoena to your house, and they're going to sue you. It didn't happen to me. You ever do that one? You ever see that one?
Yeah,
Mr.
that's the
Sanders?
one I'm talking about.
Okay. That one happened to me. Shit, I got on a horn real quick. I called 3 different lawyers right there and then. They go like, okay, no problem. They went in, they sued them, and got me $10K.
Mm.
They got me $10K. But at the end, go for it, Christine. Sorry.
Oh no, I was just going to piggyback on what you're saying, like for sure, because what they do is like it really is borderline unethical, but they're going to take advantage of every single thing that they know about debt collection that you don't know, and they're going to use that to their advantage. They are not your friend. Don't ask Chat GPT. Like, get somebody who knows what the fuck they're doing. Sorry for my language. But
You can talk like that.
but listen, but know what the fuck they're doing, because then there's a difference big getting a call from, hey, this is attorney Ali, blah, blah, blah. Like, listen, you did this XYZ to my client and I'm sending over this. Like, okay, thank you very much. Like, you already know that this is not going to work. And it hits different when it's coming from an attorney than it does like, oh, hey, I can take advantage of this person because they don't know what they're doing. They're just asking Chat GPT. I'm going to get off my soapbox now.
But here's the thing: you're saying you're getting on your soapbox, but this is, what I tried to explain to people is that it's not about the soapbox. It's about knowledge. It's about understanding. It's about how we go through everything. It's about how we do everything. So you're not on a soapbox. And again, Mr. Sanderson, no disrespect in any which way, shape, and form. I love that you're a YouTube warrior. The reason that I have that name is because I'm one of them as well. I'm one of them as well. That's why we create the videos for YouTube, because I want somebody to be able to go and watch these 3-4 hours videos. And the person that's watching this 3-4 hour video and taking everything that we learn, God bless. This is what we do it for. But here's the thing. Nothing will replace experience. Nothing will replace the actual logic of learning in a law school, okay, and learning contracts and et cetera, and et cetera, et cetera, because take it from the person that wanted to be an attorney. Okay, I studied my ass off to go to take my what the heck's the name of that shit? Not my LStats. My not my LStats, not my bar, my LStats, right? And I get turned down because I missed out on my LStats by like 3 or 4 points. So they have a high quality of standard, okay, to teach you guys, not to teach you guys, to be able to defend you. And they want to defend you with all haste. They want to make sure that you get paid because they get a third of it. They get a third. If they sue, they get a third of that money. So, how much is every negative item, guys? Does everybody know how much it is? Take a guess. Take a guess. How much?
20-something bucks.
Nope. $10,000 per negative item. Some are 1,000, some are 10,000. $10,000. $10,000 per negative item. Okay? And that's if you get that. Okay? Now, talk with your attorney. Your attorney will tell you otherwise, okay? Maybe my numbers are still a little old, but I've been retired 5 years, so maybe my numbers are not right anymore, but get your numbers. Be that person in the room and go and get it. So Mr. Sanderson, if you can countersue the person that's suing you for the money that you owed because it's unlawful, and you sue them and make $10,000, who does that benefit, me or you?
Hey.
Damn right it would benefit to you. Now, would you come back and say Ali gave me good advice or Ali gave me bad advice?
Good advice.
Now, let me ask you one more question. What happens if they can't get you any money from the lawsuit, but they get you off of the debt that you have to pay? Is it still good advice or is it bad advice?
Still good advice.
Okay. So, at the end of the day, that's what I try to do. I try to give good advice all the time. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it doesn't shit the bed, but it at least if it blows up, it doesn't blow up badly. Okay? It's still good advice. But I try my best every time. Now, you're a smart man because I wouldn't even... I remember I got that letter in the mail. The little envelope, and somebody comes and serves you. Man, I shit a brick. I just got into credit repair. I was 22 years old, and I blew up a Capital One card. I just destroyed it. That Capital One card was... I had like $5 or $7,000 owed on that card. And everybody knows, if you know anything about Capital One has an internal collection agency, which means under a certain amount of money, they don't send it out to a third party. They collect it themselves. So I did the debt validation letters, and I did this, and I did that, and blah, 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 so on and so forth. The week after I get married, this is 6 years or 7 years after I blow up this card, they send me to court to collect the debt. And they finally garnish my wages. Okay. I said enough is enough. I called my attorney. My attorney, not only did he get the garnishment removed, not only did he got me enough money to get my money back, and he got me paid. So, enough is enough. Got to make sure that you're prepared. But God bless everybody here. How many more people do we have here? Okay, Mr. Sanderson, I appreciate you. Yeah, let's go. I appreciate you. We need some more Addy like that on retainer. Yeah, well, I want to go to law schools, right? Maybe when the ScoreMachine makes it to its next level, I want to go to law schools, and I want to buy attorneys. And everybody's going, what the hell you mean buy attorneys? I'm going to pay for your law degree, right? I'm going to pay for your law degree, but you're coming out and working for me. That's it. I get 5 or 6 of them on retainer that they literally, well, not under in the office, and that's all they do all day long. All they do.
That's fine.
A lot of people ain't going to do that, but I would pay for their education. So they come out, they got zero debt. And they get a salary.
What do you think about Legal Shield?
I hate them. Hate them. I think they're the biggest MLM in the world that has lawyers on staff, but their lawyers are just there. Look, let me ask you a question. You think Johnny Cochran would have been on Legal Shield?
Yeah, he has too much work.
Exactly. When you're a real lawyer and you're a good lawyer, you got more
work. Basically, you're telling me it's a department of a bunch of legal aids.
It's literally a bunch of people that need work. I know that for a fact.
One of my members from our morning meetup, he spoke to me about it, and one of my homegirls that's in trouble with me, she just told me about it.
Good to get you started, not to go on with life. Good to get you started, not to go on with life. So here's the thing. You know what I learned? And this is the last one for the night, and then I'm done. Okay? When you get in the big groups, always ask who's their accountant, who's their lawyer, and who's their doctor. Let that sit. Let that stir a little bit. If that doesn't hit you, why would he ask that question? Money follows money.
That's a fact.
The best doctors, the best lawyers, the best accountants are referred. They're not marketed. Anybody know where Rolls-Royce sells their cars?
At Rolls-Royce.
Anybody know where Rolls-Royce sells their cars? Not at the dealership. In the marketing prowess. Do you know where they sell their cars? I want to hear this. I want to hear if anybody has this one. This is my favorite one. Yes, but at a different level. You ready? I'll give you guys the answer. Private jet shows and yacht shows. Yo, Christine, I'll be in Miami next week. We got to meet up then. My boy owns a supercar dealership down there. I'm going to shoot content in some of his cars. I'm going to tell you guys this. Start thinking like that, and you'll success comes. Success comes. As soon as I got in some of these groups, I asked these people, who's your accountant? Who's your lawyer? Who's this? Who's that? And you start getting to the next thing. I'm not going to be there this weekend. I'm going to be there next weekend. This weekend, I'll be there for the boat show next weekend. I think the boat show's in Fort Lauderdale. We'll be there for the boat show in Fort Lauderdale. So, all right, guys. I will talk to everybody. I'm getting out of here. Good night.
Friday.
See you Friday, guys. Night, everybody.
Thank you. See you Friday.
Bye, guys.
Good night, brother.
Mr. Sir Busy, you came late. Tomorrow night's class at 6 o'clock, or 5 o'clock, and whatchamacallit, then classes on Saturday morning at 11 a.m. if you need to go over the software, and we'll talk to you on one of those days. All right, buddy?
All right.
Everybody else, good night. Yes, honey, I am done. Oof. I am done. What a meeting is done.